It's like, hold on. We go through that again. Is that the only difference? Alright. Get as strong as Kyle someday, and I'll get just as many chicks. Alright, I forgot how... Good job for a thief. I think we're on our way back to the... yeah, okay. Listening to game music, so now I'm listening to you and reading. Nice, nice. Thank you, Goddess Althena. Children running an errand for the guild, right? You may pass. Just don't wake the boss. He's still sleeping it off. So are you. Growl. Oh, I didn't want to auto battle. Shit. That's why I don't like auto battling. Because Alex will just always use his attack, his special attack. Maybe I could set that a little better or something, but 48 experience, you're a 94 silver. Do, 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 do.
Check this out.
Check this out. There we go. 30 experience, 258 silvers as we go along here. Do, 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 do.
Check this out.
Alright, 27 experience, 204 more silvers. As I'll just beat them up along the way here. All along the watchtower.
Check this out.
Rude.
Check this out.
Nice. 34 experience, 312 silver. What are you reading right now, Armagite?
Check this out.
Dead, dead, dead. $36 experience, 272 silver. What level are we? Oh yeah, we're only 17 at this point. You must have grinded like a boss to be 16 that early.
Check this out.
There we go. Rude. 27 experience, 204 more silver. Thank you. Actually. Athena is sad the entire world mourns with her. That's why we must express our happiness to her in our songs. Wait, what? No strength, Galleon's magic. Oh yeah, we talked to those peeps last time. Icecade Shoggoth story, nice. Hey, a true Dragon Master will be born to protect the goddess Althena. That one could very well be you, Alex. Hear that, Alex? You're about to be born as a Dragon Master. Oh no, you're so silly. More horror comedies. Oh, nice. Alex, never deny the power within you. According to Facia, the Dragon Master in land was a fraud. When will a true Dragon Master finally be born? Never. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, doesn't it? Oop. I always forget you come out on top here. Doesn't this? Oh, never mind. My father guarded the ring, as did his father and his father's father. I have to hurry to the Magic Guild. Galleon will expect a full report. Why don't you meet me there after you've had a chance to look around the city? What? We've already looked around the city. What are you talking about? We were all over this place. Like, more do we want me to look through? Yeah, we read every single thing in here. Like, already. Me and her mother's penchant for magic is finally we're fortunate to have her. That's true. Neat little courtyard here. Like, what do you mean that way? You were literally with us when we were looking all over this town a while ago. Gah. Lemmy is ready to meet you. Wait for her at the rear of the Grand Hall. Alex, you must behave with the utmost respect in the presence of Lemia. I'm serious. Says who? Do you think she's going to give us a reward, Alex? And could I trade it for fish? No. Hey, you're Alex, right? Lemia wants to meet you, with you or something. Why don't you go into the Grand Hall and wait for her, man? It won't take long, I promise. See, Alex, Lemia Ausa has requested an audience with you. Please wait inside the Grand Hall. It's been a long time since Lemia met with anyone in the Grey Hall. She must have been extremely impressed with your success in land. I knew we'd get some kind of reward, Alex. I hope mine is a giant plate of fish and chips. Lemia will be entering any moment. Stand here quietly and say nothing until she addresses you. It was wonderful. Mia smiled at me today. I haven't seen her this happy in a long time. I wish she would smile more often. It always brightens my day. Watch what you say to Lemia. There's no telling how she'll react. When an outsider like Royce can claim such authority in the guild, something is very wrong. I agree. This is the Grand Hall of the Magic Guild of Vane. It used to be a place of democracy. Now it's a place of Lemia to issue her latest rash decree. With 2 of the 4 heroes in the roster of the Magic Guild, our ranks have never been stronger. Nash gave me a full report of what happened in land. There is a greater power within you, boy. Much power as Dine possessed in his youth. What I understand, Lemia has called this meeting to speak with you directly. When her business is finished, perhaps you can tell me more of your experiences in land. My mother has called a meeting in the Grand Hall. I wonder what she plans to discuss. I'm sorry it's so sudden, but she seems to hold every conference like this lately. So curious about what the world below Vane is like. Perhaps someday I'll be able to experience it for myself. Oh. Mother's coming. Please line up over there. Step forth, Alex of Berg.
I am Lamia Ausa, leader of the Magic Guild. I have heard that you seek the dragons, but I see in your eyes there's something else you desire. Something evil.
Oh, please.
You wish to destroy the Magic Guild as well as Althena.
Don't you 90s anime villain me. You see, the boy says nothing, because he cannot deny what he knows to be true. What are you talking about? Mia, what's going on? Guards! Throw this urchin into the dungeon at once, and execute him for treason in the morning. Keep the girl here for now. I have special plans for her. Alex! Stop it! Let him go! Screaming will achieve nothing, Luna. Here in vain, the word of Lamia Ausa is law. Don't waste your breath on that little wife, Galleon. Take her to the appointed area. As you wish, Lamia. Luna! Alex! Null just flies upwards. I don't know. Lamia Ausa. Ah! That voice, it sounds so familiar. Hey, Alex, are you okay? Oh, sorry, Alex. I'll let you out of here right now. Mia let me hide out in her bedroom. This is such an awful place. Please forgive me, Alex. My mother used to be so warm and wonderful, but now... Don't cry, Mia. Of course Alex forgives you. Now let's go find Luna, please. Alex, I want you to look at this. Got Althena's mirror. Mirror shows things as they really are. Alex, it reflects only the truth. It's called Althena's mirror. I've been wondering if my mother is really the same woman she has always been, or if something has invaded and poisoned her soul. I was too afraid to know the truth, so I couldn't use this. But I'm ready to use it now. Please take me with you, Alex. It's my duty to learn the truth about my mother, even if I have a difficult time accepting what I find. Of course you can come, Mia. Now that's the Alex I know. Let's go save Luna. But I guess we need to figure out where Lamia took her first. Do you know, Mia? I'm afraid not. My mother often disappears from the guild, but I don't know where to. Ah, the Vile Tribe! What the? I saw the Vile Tribe over there. I saw them. I saw them. Alex, that voice is muffled, but it's very familiar. Have you heard the rumor that the goddess Althena no longer lives in her tower? Yes, I have. There's a bad smell coming out of the cell, Alex. This prisoner's been here for quite a while. The mask she's wearing is a magical device. It's used to block memories. The guild forbid their use many years ago. Who would do something so cruel? The Vile Tribe. Magic Emperor! Vile Tribe? Did they do this terrible thing to you? What exactly is the Vile Tribe? My mother told me that they are a race of evil creatures. The goddess Althena banished them to the edge of our world several hundred years ago. But I've never heard of anyone called the Magic Emperor. The Magic Emperor. The Star Chamber. That's it. My mother forbade me from entering the Star Chamber. She scolded me the last time I even mentioned it to her. There's no doubt about it, Alex. It's gotta be where she's holding Luna prisoner. Let's go. Wait, we can't leave this poor woman here alone. Let's bring her with us. Star Chamber is on the highest floor of the Crystal Tower, and the entrance is the door to the east of the Grand Hall. Mia, your mother has not granted you permission to remove prisoners from the dungeon. Return him to his cell. I will take full responsibility for my actions, but I beg you not to inform my mother. What was my crime? I made the mistake of asking Lemmy why she's been acting so strangely. I'm so sorry. Mia, you don't have to apologize for what your mother is doing. Yes, you do. They made it look believable with 6 guards talking to you, taking you out. Deal with any of this? What's up, sides? It was my understanding the prisoner was to be executed in the morning, but I assume you have your reasons for allowing him out of his cell. Please let me know if you require any assistance placing him back into it. I find that task most enjoyable. Thank you. Back off, children. The Silver Spire's off limits until further notice. Yeah. Hello, Mia. It's good to see you with so many friends. Thank you. There's something wrong with my bed, Alex? You're looking at it very strangely. Now you're embarrassing Mia and yourself, Alex. Alex, I'd be happy to show you my wardrobe some other time, but we should be climbing to the top of the Crystal Tower right now. That's right, Alex. Did staring at Mia's underwear make you forget about Luna? This game's so weirdly creepy sometimes, man. Or to execute in the morning, Mia must be escorting you to Lemmy's chamber, where you will be forced to confess your crimes. Mia, why don't you have a soldier help you escort the prisoner on? I'd be happy to volunteer. Lemmy would execute everyone in the Magic Corps if this kid got away. Thank you for the kind offer, but I'll be fine. Mia, why are you going against the wishes of your mother? Return this boy to the dungeon where he belongs. You don't understand. Neither does she. Alex isn't a criminal. Mia, the boy was arrested under the direct orders of your mother. If you defy her wishes and release him, your punishment will be just as severe. Please don't do this. I have to do this, sir. Alex is completely innocent, and I must convince my mother of that. Mia, this is a mistake. Throw him back into the dungeon and pretend you never even considered this. Mia, why are you going against the wishes of your mother? Oh, wait, I already talked to you. Lemmy used to be beautiful and kind, but she's become a twisted woman. What could be more evil than making false charges of treason against an obviously innocent boy? Please don't be so harsh. Give me time to find out the truth behind Mother's actions. Meowsa, you're disobeying your own mother, the leader of the guild? Well, it's about damn time. I'm not going to disobey her. I just want to make her realize that she made a mistake. I would appreciate if you watched your tongue around me. I am a oh, good lord. Hello, Mia. Did you know the boy behind you looks identical to the boy whom your mother sentenced to die? It can't be the same boy, though. You're the last person in vain to try something as crazy as disobeying the word of Meowsa. It looks like the queen with a mask on. Mia, let me once again suggest you convince your mother to let Galleon take over until she gets some rest. I know you don't believe my mother is fit to be guildmaster, but I do, and I'll prove it. Something's different about you, Mia. How do I describe it? It's like I could see the confidence in your eyes. When Alex told me about his adventures, I realized that I had to be strong, too. But I promise, I'm still the same Meowsa. Hey, who's this strange woman in a mask? Hey, Polly. The maestro of the games I was playing earlier is right there. You're the boy Lemmy wants to execute in the morning, aren't you? Don't worry, Mia. I don't see a thing. Now hurry up before somebody else catches you with this kid. Thank you very much. I shan't forget your loyalty. Ooh, she busted out the shan't. Let's go. Just for using too much toothpaste. And don't use too much toothpaste. Hail, Majesty Mia. As a member of the Magic Corps, I will gladly lay down my life for yours. Set your mind at ease. This looks like a diary, Alex, but I better read through it just to be sure. Luna's going to catch you reading through her diary one of these days, no. Galleon departed with Lemmy, Royce, and Facia to the Star Chamber, and they seem to be, quote, in quite a hurry. We want him to wait here. I'm sure he'll be back eventually. No, thank you. We're in quite a hurry ourselves. Girlfriend, and also a very good girl. Why is she so nice and kind? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Royce is just such a good person. Where did Royce come from and how powerful is their magic? Nobody seems to know the answers. I don't know them either. Royce can take a long walk. Oh, well, yeah, take a long walk off a short pier is what I was trying to say. But then my mouth started moving. Wait, Mia! Nash? Mia, you're going to the Star Chamber, aren't you? Nash, you're a member of the Magic Guild. If you don't obey my mother's orders, I could be executed, I know. And I know the same thing could happen to you, too. I am the next leader of the Magic Guild. It's my duty to find out what's going on. It is my duty as a member of the Magic Guild to assist my future leader. Nash. But I don't want to go out of duty, Mia. I want to go because wait, what, Nash? Because I'm sure that Luna is being held in that chamber. Besides, I don't want Alex to be the only one who looks cool, so let's go. Thank you, Nash. Name of Goddess Althena, I banish the magical seal placed upon this door. Let's hurry before someone finds out what we're up to. We only talk to everybody, so I can't imagine anybody would know what we're up to. Ah! Ouch, what just happened? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you, didn't I? Crystal Tower is a holy place blessed with special magic by Athena herself. Only the Dragon Master himself can enter it with armaments in place. We can only fight with magic? That's not gonna be easy. Alex is much better with a sword than with magic, but I guess we don't have a choice. Duty. Duty. Didn't you guys say put away? Oh, we gotta actually take our weapons off. Okay. Alright. Yeah, satisfied tower of ass. I could go for a tower of ass right now. I guess you do have some kind of magic, don't you? I'm just gonna have you punch it, though.
Check this out.
Hell yeah, you can still punch. Alright, 64 experience, 92 score. Fought enemies with no weapons. I got achieved, baby. And 1,000 silver. Let's go. Wait, are these both the same? Okay.
Check this out.
Fury of the Flame.
Rude. Alright, 66 experience, 260 silver. Alex gains a level, 3 HP, 3 MP, 2 attack, 1 defense, 1 agility, 3 wisdom, 1 magic endurance, and flash cut learned. Nice, we got a new ability learned. That's cool. I guess we're just gonna kill everything in here, yeah?
Check this out.
Alpina, lend me your power.
Blam, blam, baby. 64 experience, 392 silver. Rude.
Check this out.
Zap.
Fury of the flame.
Blam. 66 experience, 360 silver. We got an herb. We got that herb. Flash cut. Now we get to try flash cut out. Wait, should we? Nah, we'll just try it out. Why not?
Check this out.
Bling.
Alpina, lend me your power.
Oh, that was nice. 99 experience, 540 silver. Got that herb again. Does cost you a lot of your magic, though.
Check this out.
Alpina, lend me your power.
Ow. Nice. 99 experience, 540 silver. Nash gained a level, 4 HP, 2 MP, 1 attack, 1 defense, 2 agility, 3 wisdom, 2 magic endurance. Attaboy, Nash. Attaboy. Attaboy.
Check this out.
Nice. 80 experience, 4 to 90 silver, and another herb. Oh wait, no, we just got here. Oh, we got bigger enemies to hit. Or a bigger enemy to hit here, I guess.
Check this out.
Fury of the flame.
Damn, that dude got fucked up. Excuse you. $65 experience, 546 silvers. There's a couple of different doors here. Alright. Starting to run out of magic a little bit here.
Check this out.
Fury of the flame.
Throw shurikens at me.
Fury of the flame.
Amazing experience, 700 silver, a healing nut obtained. Gotta love that healing nut. That healing nut clarity.
Check this out.
Alpina, lend me your power.
The zap. $65 experience, 546 silver, and another herb. A lot of herbs here. Ooh, a starlight, star bright. Very nice. How many do we have of those, actually? Now we got a few. Fucking, oh my god, the moves. Oh my god, the moves. Alright. We'll fight.
Check this out.
Cold of ice.
Ooh, that was a beautiful thing. 66 experience, 700 silver, another healing nut. Is that all that's over? Oh yeah, it is a dead end, isn't it? How fast can we kill just by smacking them? That seemed to be a mistake since they go so separate there. Fuck it. There we go. 80 experience, 490 silver. We beat them all just by punching them. Alright. I mean, only 3 more MP for that, so.
In the name of the goddess.
In the name of the goddess Althena. Take the experience 360 silver. There we go. Go ahead and save it here. We got 2 more doors here. More door. Alright. Alright. I guess that's fair.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess.
In the name of you getting all fucked up. 66 experience, 700 silver. Yeah, that leads to that one, but also that one over there. That one leads to a completely separate path. Beep, 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 beep.
Check this out.
Cold of ice.
Alright, 80 experience, 490 silver, and an herb. Ah. 500 silver, very nice. Have your fart coming out your booty. Hooty hooty and the blowfish. What are you doing? That was the wrong way. An angel ring. Ooh. One-time auto-resurrect. Ah. Neato burrito. Oh, alright. We fighting.
Check this out.
Cold of ice.
Bye-bye. 60 experience, 700 silver, 2 herbs obtained there. That's more than 1 herb. You stop that. That's singing. It's Luna's voice. I knew she was here. Hurry, Alex. So beautiful. It warms my heart and my mind. Memories coming back. My name. I don't know. Why don't you take the mask off? What's stopping her from remembering her identity, Alex? And how does Luna's song have the power to restore her memory? How the fuck would Alex know? I think we'll find out the answers when we reach the Star Chamber. Thank you, Null. What the fuck is Alex gonna know that? Alright, let's go ahead and use some of these. We get plenty we can buy later. What's happening? Do we know if she's the one? Have patience, Facia. Let her continue to sing. How many more of these girls will we have to capture until we find the one we need? Luna! Mother! Mia, what is the meaning of this intrusion? How dare you interrupt a sacred ceremony of the Magic Guild? Alex! Oh, Alex, I'm so glad you're alright! People have been forcing me to sing their evil songs, even though it's the same one we've been hearing. They told that they'd kill you if I didn't. Are you alright, Luna? If any of these barbarians hurt you. Mother, this is madness. You have to stop, please. I have shown you nothing but leniency and forgiveness for your delinquent behavior. And this is how you repay me? By releasing my prisoner and disrupting a sacred ritual? Your punishment shall be swift and brutal, my wretched little offspring. And your friend's death shall be even more merciless. No! Galleon, the time has come. Help us complete the ritual. Well... You're not my mother. You're a fraud. My real mother would never speak to me as you have. Oh, my dear Mia. Your every word further seals your fate. Shine, mirror, shine. Show all the true soul of this impostor. The mirror of Althena? No! You dishonor the Ausa dynasty, little one. No! What have you done to the mirror? It should have shown your true form. I refuse to believe that you're really my mother. It's impossible! You simply can't. Mia. My dear Mia. Not mourn, my daughter. I am here for you. Oh. Mother! Gentle light shining forth from Althena's mirror has awakened me. And liberated me from curse of the sorceress. Get away from her, Facia. Like I don't see that shit. Sorceress? Whatever you are babbling about, you pathetic imposter. Galleon, dispose of these nuisances at once. I think not, Lemia. I think you have been revealed as the fraudulent wench you are. What? I can't believe I was completely deceived by your cheap trick. How dare you betray my trust and attempt to overthrow the Magic Guild? Then the time for revelation has come to pass sooner rather than later. Well, now they're even hotter. Would you look at that? Wife, Polly. Holy shit, they really did take her clothes
the
off.
long-forgotten Vile tribe that Althena pushed out and left to deteriorate beyond the wastelands of the frontier.
I warned you I could see many things, didn't I? Unfortunately, your demise is one of them. It's really too bad you had to get involved.
We did not expect for you to get this far, young Alex. You've surprised us all. But one never can tell when luck such as yours will finally run out.
Oh, wow. Facia, so mean. Our plan to seize control of the guild almost worked. Now, you're cut short of a glorious plan. You'll pay dearly for this insurrection. Savor your feeble victory while you can. The Magic Emperor will form a new world order, with the Vile Tribe as its rulers. How dare you! I foresee another round of deception in your future. Our paths shall cross then, infidels. Oh, what the hell? These fucking donkeys here. Ultra Goyle. That's kind of what you were, aren't you? An Ultra Goyle? Maybe. I can't get any of them.
Check this out.
La 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 la. Cold of ice.
Blizzard certainly works. Would you be kind to Nash, please? Oh yeah, you don't even have a fucking sword on right now, do you? But that'll help actually hitting y'all.
Check this out.
La 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 la.
La la
Cold of
la.
ice.
Okay, well.
Check this out.
La la.
Bye.
In the name of the goddess.
Alex's party won the battle. 140 experience, 800 silver. Allow me to apologize, Mia. All this time, I have been unknowingly manipulated by the Vile Tribe. I'm sure, Galen. I am ashamed for being so easily deceived. I'm still worried about my mother. Let's return to the Magic Guild. Now shut up, Galleon. And then I proceeded to the Star Chamber, as Lemia Zenobia instructed me to do. How foolish of me not to realize what was transpiring. I still don't understand what the Vile Tribe was trying to achieve by doing all this. What did they have to gain by assuming my mother's identity or by abducting Luna? Really, Mia? Really? It's quite obvious that we need to know more, Mia, although I certainly have my own ideas. I feel the vibe tribe, the Vile Tribe is on the verge of declaring war. There when you could have helped with those gargoyles, yeah? Zenobia and the others were placed among us to gather crucial intelligence. Now it is time for definitive action to counter the damage they have done. I must leave Vane and gather information of my own. Not just to stop the Vile Tribe, Majesty Mia, but for other, more pressing reasons as well. And the only way I can gather this information is from the 4 dragons themselves. Since the location of the White Dragon is already known, I shall visit him first. Galen wants to visit Quark? Perhaps Quark's wisdom holds the clue I need to discern what the Vile Tribe is plotting, Alex. And I would ask that you guide me to him immediately. You don't mind, do you, Alex? Of course not. Alex would be honored to take you there. This is great, Alex. We get to go home and show off one of the 4 heroes. Mia, since your mother has yet to recover from the effects of that dreadful mask, I believe you should take her place as the guildmaster until she is fit to resume her duties. Yes, Galleon, you're right, but I will need Nash to assist me until you return. That's acceptable to both you and Nash, of course. Acceptable? It's wonderful. It would be my humble honor to help you in any way possible. Of course, Mia. I place Nash at your disposal. His work for me has been most satisfactory. I must speak with Master Mel to arrange my transportation to Caldor Isle. So, then we shall meet in Maribia shortly. Do not dawdle, Alex. After all, you know what they say about idle hands. They constantly masturbate. Alex, I still haven't thanked you enough for helping me to rescue my mother. And now I have to thank you for taking Galleon to the Cave of the White Dragon. Mia, how could Alex possibly say no to someone as nice and cute as you? No, are you sure it's Alex who thinks Mia is cute? Luna, I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, we have to hurry to Mel's mansion, you fish monster. My name is Lemia Ausa, but I'm having a difficult time recalling much more than that. The Vile Tribe, the Magic Emperor, I don't remember anything about them. Maybe it's best that Lemia doesn't remember the horrible things which were done to her. I can't fulfill my duties as the leader of the Magic Guild until my memories return, so I have entrusted Mia with my responsibilities for now. It is a great burden to impose upon one so young, but I have no choice. Alex, I'm so very sorry about what happened. All this is the fault of the Magic Guild. And Luna, I don't know how to begin apologizing to you. You don't have to, Majesty Mia. I knew Alex would rescue me, so I was never truly afraid. I was more curious about why Zenobia was forcing me to sing. If you're going to be my friend, you can't call me Majesty. Mother's doing very well. I'm so happy for her. She's also regaining her memory and her magical powers. But no one seems to know if she'll be as adept with magic as she was before, you know. Till she recovers, I have to protect Vane from Galleon. It's my duty as the next leader of the Magic Guild and as the daughter of Lemia. Excuse me? Mia is such a devoted person. Did she say she had to protect it from Galleon? Looks, I'm glad Galleon asked you to guide him on his journey. Maybe I misread that. The White Dragon might have the wisdom we need to stop a vile tribe. Yeah, we and Quark go way back, don't we, Alex? Yeah, all 5 seconds of it. Royce, Facia, and Lemia, all members of the Vile Tribe. I'm an elite student of the guild, and I was working for the enemy all this time. I'm so ashamed of myself, I want to sink into the floor and disappear. As you should. Don't worry, Nash. I'm sure we can find someone in Vane who knows how to cast that spell. I use all my power to help Mia protect Vane and the Magic Guild. I'm an elite student. If I combine my powers with Mia's, I guarantee we won't have any more trouble here. And if Mia sees how hard I'm working to help her, perhaps she'll develop feelings for me. One of these days, Alex, I think we're going to have to buy Nash a clue. Oh, damn. Why are you just standing here and flapping your lips, Alex? Hurry up and escort Galleon to the White Dragon Cave. It'd be a disaster if the Vile Tribe attacked us while he was away. Galleon is leaving to find the White Dragon. It means he's going to become the next Dragon Master. With the Vile Tribe trying to take over the world, it makes sense for him to increase his power. Galleon is the Dragon Master? What do you think about that, Alex? I know what I think. Galleon is going to become the next Dragon Master without question. He's powerful enough to pass the Dragon Trials with incredible ease. I don't know if you could find that ring. It was tough. We're so used to obeying Lemia's orders that we never once thought to question them. And that makes us just as responsible for what happened. Wow, people taking responsibility for their actions, insane. We're so used to obeying Lemia's orders that we never once thought to question them. And that makes us just as oh yeah, blah. Mia must be so relieved to have found her real mother, and even more relieved that she has the wisdom of Galleon to help her through this crisis. Did I or did I not know that Royce was a bad person? It was her evil voice that gave her away. We musicians could tell a lot about someone by the way they speak. Well, Polly, what are your thoughts on that? With all his power, Galleon could easily become a Dragon Master. It has to be his memories of dying which prevent him from taking the Dragon Trials. It looks like we'll get to spend some quality time with Galleon soon, right, Alex? And it has to be his memories of dying which prevent Galleon from taking the Dragon Trials. Did you hear the rumor that Galleon is going to take the Dragon Trials? If he becomes the next Dragon Master, the Magic Guild won't have anything to fear for a long time. Alex is the next Dragon Master! Galleon as the Dragon Master, maybe he should become the leader of the Magic Guild. Lemia Ausa was the disguise of a sorceress of the Vile Tribe. This is an outrage. I don't know who to trust anymore. We followed a fake and captured the innocent. This is not a glorious day in the history of the Magic Corps. Yeah, imagine that. The other students are so upset about what happened to Lemmy that they're not focused on their studies. But I'm going to keep my focus and become the most elite student in the Magic Guild. Studying is fine, but it's okay to show your emotions too. At least that's what Luna said. Yeah, Luna's right. I don't see Nash and me as a couple. They just don't have any chemistry. And he wants her a lot more than she wants him. To be fair, no one knows how Mia truly feels about Nash except Mia. Luna with the fucking wise-ass fucking thing to say there. Leave him alone. I don't understand. Why would the Vile Tribe abduct an ordinary girl instead of an elite student like me? They aren't looking for girls with intelligence. They want girls who can sing. Luna, you're not dumb. What's up, pickled porcupine? No, we didn't get a miracle today. I wouldn't take not getting kidnapped too personally if I were you. I can't believe Gallion didn't know Lemia was actually a member of the Vile Tribe. Then again, I can't believe he chose Nash when every other student in this class is clearly superior. Perhaps he should step down. Damn. Can't believe Lemia was a fake. I found her no-nonsense attitude to be quite a refreshing change. At least we have Gallion here to preserve the proud legacy of the Magic Guild. Oh yeah, that'll age well. Nothing in my car for lunch is sitting and screaming out in frustration. Yeah, I feel that. Scream, scream. Alex, Null, and Luna, you may enter, and don't you worry about Mia. I'll protect her with my life. Why would you just let me enter? Are we gonna have more wardrobe talk here? Alex, how rude of you to look through the Mia's cabinet. I'm beginning to wonder. Alex, the only place you'll be sleeping is outside if you don't stop pawing that bed. A lot of dialogue. I do not. Maybe it's been a while since I played the Sega CD. I know they expanded the story a lot in this one. I'm astonished to discover Lemia Alsa was one of our prisoners. I was fortunate that she failed to remember any of the numerous beatings I inflicted upon her. Hello? Get this motherfucker out of here. The hell? I understand why Lemmy was sending so many people to prison, but I have to admit it was nice to know I had job security. Good lord. What? Zenobia was disguised as Lemia? Well, isn't that a bizarre turn of events? I'm very happy that the real Lemmy has been found. Now why don't you let me out of here? Alex, I want to let them out. They didn't do anything wrong. I don't see you. I'm falling asleep. You don't have to pretend to be sleeping anymore. I was thrown in jail by a sorceress for talking about Althena. But why would she do that? Unless it had something to do with whatever she and the Magic Emperor were plotting. I was just gabbing about the stupid rumor that Althena didn't live in her tower anymore. Me and my big mouth. I'm gonna kill that guard. He's beating up on innocent people for no damn reason. Fucking police, man. Disgusting. The wisest thing Mia could do right now is to give her responsibilities to Gallion as soon as possible. Magic Guild and the Council have to rally around Mia and support her in these desperate times. What were Zenobia and those other sorceresses doing in the Star Chamber anyway? I used to hear singing coming from up there. Truth be told, it frightened me. Now I know why. They had Luna singing too. Maybe they just like music. It was something more than that and all. They kept talking about finding someone. But it's not the Vile Tribe who loves singing, it's the goddess Althena. Kage shit gets sent to the click. Oh shit. Talking shit over there, Pickle Porcupine? I bet this was all the plot of the Magic Emperor. But why? What does he have in store for us? Pitiful. Simply pitiful. Our job is to prevent strangers from entering the Magic City, and we allowed a stranger to pose as the leader of the guild. After all the good deeds the Magic Corps have done, we'll always be remembered for one colossal error. Uh-huh. The girl in jail? Yeah. That's funny, though. This looks like a diary, Alex, but I better read through it just to be sure. No, put that down before I slap your paw. I certainly hope you haven't been looking at my diary. I can't believe it. Lemia Alsa was actually one of the Vile tribe. I'm still in shock. There has to be something more behind this. Something awful! I already figured Royce was evil, but I didn't figure Facia was part of the Vile tribe. I mean, she does have a lightning streak on her chin. Her cheek. That should tell you all you need to know about how evil she is. Class has been canceled. This is great. I can eat my lunch right now. Do you think it's just coincidence that the Violet Tribe did this while our world was without a Dragon Master? I don't. But at least we'll be safe as long as Galleon is here to protect us. Ah, thank goodness for Galleon. This is great. Now I can print my story in the fan club newsletters encounters with Mia column. Face tattoos make my person evil. I have no idea what's going to happen to the guild, but I'm trying hard to relieve my students of their anxiety. Allowing them to spend the entire class talking instead of studying seems especially effective. How the hell could the Magic Corps think someone from the Vile Tribe was the leader of the guild? I used to admire them. Mia must be really upset about what happened to her mom. Really? No wonder Lemia wasn't teaching, because it wasn't Lemia at all. I hope she gets well soon, because I'd like to, I don't know, learn something! Say Horcrux like Harry Potter? I certainly hope not. The glory of the magic guild won't be snuffed out so easily. This is the center of all magic. I still don't understand why a witch was posing as Lemia, but at least understand why Lemia passed such harsh laws. What? Y'all are tripping, you know that? Hey kids, I heard about how you proved Lemia was an imposter, and how you fought a bunch of monsters in the Crystal Tower. I bet that was scary, huh? Tell me, is the Star Shrine gorgeous? I bet it is, huh? I bet you would like to know. No, children, I can't imagine why Zenobia would impersonate Lemia, but I know that Zenobia has always held a grudge against the goddess. Could have been an email. Like a strong bad email? Lemia doesn't have Galleon to support her, but her daughter Mia is doing a fine job. Despite all that's happened, the Magic Guild is as strong as ever. I think Mia is a stronger person after what she saw at the Star Shrine. The incident with Zenobia, as horrible as it was, might be a blessing of sorts as well. Oh. Hey, I heard you were captured by the Three Sisters, and that they forced you to sing? I don't get it. I don't understand it either. The Vile Tribe is kidnapping people and forcing them to sing? Too weird. I wonder what their intentions are. Maybe it's just their fetish. Lemia Alsa, a fraud! This is the most humiliating moment in the history of the guild. And thanks to our historians, the humiliation will be recorded for future generations to mock. I like that. Certainly enough history like that right now being recorded. I feel sorry for Lemia, but I hope she's proud of her daughter. There's no doubt in my mind that Mia is going to be the next guild master. I feel sorry for Lemia, but I hope she's proud of her daughter. No doubt in my mind that Mia is going. Oh yeah. Vile Tribe is going around and kidnapping the best singers they can find. Just what are they plotting? No, it could be anything. What a disturbing turn of events. Nothing like this has happened in the history of the guild, but by consulting that history, we can use our knowledge of the past and deal with the present. Good idea, old man. Alex, let's read a few more of these books. We've read them all. Oh man, I've been assigned to write a book about what happened to Lemia. It's going to be hard writing about something so painful to everyone in the Magic Guild. Vile Tribe Idol Group. So did we find out that we're the Giga chosen ones that the authorities are evil yet? We're close. We're close. Val tribe was supposed to have been banished by Althena, but they attacked Vayne. Why did Althena banish them instead of destroying them? And why didn't she prevent them from attacking us? I know that Athena values all life, but the lives of the Val tribe aren't worth saving. That's right, we need to go to the other place to get it. To get the starlights, I think. I thought I thought something was wrong with Lemia, but an imposter? I never would have guessed. Now I don't know what to believe or who to trust. Me either. Oh, that's the fucking Trials place, okay. Why is everyone afraid of the Vile tribe when we have Galleon to protect us? Oh, good question. Galleon will save us. I wonder how Galleon reacted to the incident with Lemia. Maybe now he realizes that we need a Dragon Master to prevent tragedies like this. Soon. I'm not afraid of those three sisters. I'll become the Dragon Master and get them. You're not a Dragon Master, kid. Slow down. Hey, you kids. You little brats hijacked my magic wand, didn't ya? Had that thing since I was 2 years old. Oh yeah, we already talked to this weirdo. Okay, well. That was quite a bit of extra dialogue. What's this shop again? Oh, they do have starlights here, okay. Oh yeah, and the fucking pendants we never got because they were pricey as hell. Oh, magic endurance or wisdom. I think wisdom. Yeah, I'll give you wisdom so you can be even more powerful. Thank you so much. I look forward to killing you soon. Welcome to Vayne. Okay. Are you not aware of everything that's just happened? Which is among us in Vayne, and we didn't even know it. I don't feel safe here anymore. I've started walking my boy to and from his classes at the guild. You're going to see the White Dragon? How about bringing me a dragon diamond as a present? It's going to be great to see Quark again. Oh yeah, I can't wait to see Quark again. The guild's not going to fall apart before my kid becomes an all-powerful mage, is it? You were kidnapped by the Val tribe? Nuh-uh, I bet you were really scared. No, because I knew Alex would come to rescue me. Aw. You two are all mushy for each other, like my mom and dad used to be. Yaw-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Come on. I'm gonna kick the butts of the three sisters because they scared my mom and dad. You're a very angry little boy, aren't you? She's so happy to say that. I've heard the stories about what happened to the Magic Guild, but I don't care. The goddess Althena will keep her children from harm. Yeah, I heard all about the Vile tribe coming into town. Wish I hadn't either. Because now I'm jumpier than a jackrabbit. Yar. Yar. Yar, yar, yar. Vayne was besieged by a witch? I've heard that Lemmy was acting strangely. Now we know the reason why. From now on, we'll have to be even more selective about who can use the spring. Now the Vile tribe has invaded Vayne. Everyone must pass the trial to enter Vayne, even those who live there. Well, let's see how that would be that useful. Alright, we had a bunch of talk in there. Let's go ahead and... Goddess Athena will smile upon you wherever you may go. Can't be. Members of the Vile tribe invading our world? Why are they doing it? We're not sure either. Phaecia was our head priestess before Jessica arrived here. Who could have known Phaecia's true intentions back then? She seems to be the most decent of them. Jessica hasn't returned since she went to visit her childhood friend. Hee hee. It's easy to forget that even Jessica has to stay in touch with her feminine side. Oh, good lord. This can't be, yeah. The Vile tribes were banished to distant lands by the goddess, and now they walk in vain. I had heard faint rumors that the goddess was no longer in her ivory tower. Now I believe them. I heard that Galen was looking into the matter of a strange sorceress rumored to be in vain. If anyone can determine what's going on, it's him. The Vile tribe's invasion of Vane was only the beginning. There are darker days ahead. Foreboding and true. It does become nighttime. My faith in the goddess has been shaken. Why does she allow the Vile tribe to rear its ugly head without fear of retribution? Unless she's not here at all. Ooh. Did you say hi to Dad while you were gone? Did he give you any presents? Dad said I can have anything you don't want. What? Get away from me. The Vile tribe is becoming more aggressive towards us, but how can we protect the goddess without a Dragon Master? Right here. Someone just told me this was Althena's shrine. Who is Althena? My wife? Is this Polly? Wait, I know. I bet she was hit by a confusion spell. No wonder I've been so forgetful lately. Who are you kids again? Actually, her wife is Royce. I forgot to wear my glasses because of that darn spell. Oops, hold on a second. Forgot my underwear too. Thanks for the visual. Facia, one of the Vile tribe. I can't believe it. All those years of brown-nosing and I never knew the truth. I always thought that if the goddess became human, she would be like Facia. Alright, well. Everybody seems to be very, similarly taken back by this event. Alright, back to Meribia we go. Did you know that Great Sage Galen is at Mel's mansion? I'm sure he and Mel are discussing important things. Galen's already here, Alex. Should we go meet with him? No. I am maybe going to Mel's mansion later to catch a glimpse of the Great Sage Galen. I see why Galen is so revered. It took me 3 days to sniff out Mel's mansion. The Galen found it in the moment he entered Meribia. Amazing. If Galen is amazing because he knows what Northeast is, just call me incredible! Galen has an awesome sense of direction. No wonder he's one of the 4 heroes. It took me 3 days to find that blasted mansion. Mel and Galen are friends. Of course they know where each other reside. Her parking shoes? Uh-oh. She having a tough time. Hi, you went to Vane, huh? How was it? Were there any toy stores? Sorry, kid, but there weren't any. Plenty of magic users, though. No toy stores? That's no fun. When are you going to find me a toy store? Hurry up. I'll wait here. Next time, travel somewhere with a toy store and bring one back for me. My mom will reimburse you. Really? Sure. Dross's shop now belongs to Ramus, and Ramus is doing a great job, especially his hiring policies. Yowza. Ramus is working hard. We have to work hard ourselves, Alex. Ramus? Working hard? More like hardly working. How'd you know, Null? Ramus has some unique ideas. It's no wonder his shop was so successful. Just a parking spot straight, she had to back up and re-angle 7 times? Unfortunate. I was supposed to buy my engagement ring here, but I'm finding myself more interested in the clerks. Makes me think I'm not ready to settle down just yet. Maybe you're just polyamorous. Welcome to Ramus' store. My boss works hard to make this place a success. I admire that kind of dedication. I hate to admit, but Ramus is already a better businessman than I ever was. He's talking about opening up stores in other cities around the world. He calls it franchising. Sounds like Ramus is doing wonderfully, Alex. I wonder if he's going to open a store in Berg. Ramus also talks about passing on the store to his son, but I think he's too busy enjoying the single life to start looking for a wife. Welcome to Ramus's store, Green Eyes. I only wish that you were on sale. For you? Absolutely. Just a long booty call? Well, could be. Thank you for looking at my wares, Green Eyes. Promise you'll come back soon for another peek. Any day. I haven't been back to Bergen so long. Do you ever miss it, Alex? I know I do sometimes. If you see my dad, tell him my business is doing great. I'm happy for you, Ramus. You set out to do what you wanted to do, and you're doing it. I'm sure you heard about the 3 sorceresses that appeared in vain. It's the talk of Black Rose Street, not to mention all of Meribia. It's said that they have black horns on their heads and their mouths are torn up to their ears. Do you think they really look like that, Alex? Sounds kinda fishy to me. I'm sure you also heard that the sorceresses in vain were over 100 feet tall. That's true, they were. I can't deny that. My grandchild in vain is about to have a birthday, but I don't know what I should get him. Wait, I have a great idea. Why don't you sell me your bizarre pet? You don't understand, sir. Null isn't our pet at all. He's a dear and a special friend. Thank you, Luna. In your face, old man. But if you won't sell me your pet, what will I get my poor grandchild instead? Why don't you give him some fish, old man? It's brain food, you know. In fact, why don't you buy yourself some fish? 100 feet tall sources. Go back. Where do we find those? Yeah, right, Skilling Blow? That one character looks like Dexter from Dexter's Lab. If it was anime. It could be. I mean, this is Dexter's Lab, after all. The next item for sale is the legendary magic plate. Any meal you can think of, no matter how luxurious, will instantly appear for your delectable dining pleasure. This wonderful item has never been so affordable. You cannot afford not to buy it. I've never heard a better sales pitch, Alex. Where's the money pouch? I don't think we should buy it, Alex. If food keeps appearing on the plate, how are we going to wash it? You don't have to wash it, Luna. You just keep eating all the food. How unfortunate. I would think that active children would need to consume vast quantities of food. Surely your children will require this next spectacular item. I call it the magic duster. Simply wave it at any object and watch the dirt particles fly away. What a wonderful item, Alex. Let's buy one. Luna, we're on an adventure. Where are you going to have time to clean? All of my magical items are out of stock at this time. Please come back soon, children. Well, I guess we're not cleaning. I give up. I absolutely give up! I'm never going to find my magic wig in this old house. So I'll have to use my magic to create a new one. Oh, Althena, how could I forget? I can't make my magic wig without fluffy bugs. And I can't get any fluffy bugs without leaving the house. This is horrible. Horrible! Can I just find their wig for them? Like, is it around here? I wouldn't mind helping you out if I could find it. It can't be that far away, can it? Like, where the fuck is your wig, yo? Vane is in dire need of help. I want to do what I can, but my hips hurt and my back aches. I hate being old. Tell me about it. Don't worry your wrinkled head, old man. Alex will take care of it. Vane needs help, but I am too old to give it. I am weak. Did you hear the awful news? 3 sorceresses appeared in Vane, causing chaos to erupt. I've never seen the sorceress, but they must be truly wretched. Aren't you a sorceress too? What? Not at all, children. I'm a magician, not a sorceress. A magician. Magicians use the powers for the benefit of our world and use them with great responsibility. Sorceresses use their powers to destroy, caring not about the myriad consequences they unleash. A moment of silence, please. I need to concentrate before a prediction can be made. Aye! Alright, the shoe is right side up. The eastern side of the Katrina zone will have wonderful weather today. Oh, okay. Already made the forecast. Now I have to cross my fingers and hope that it's right. Are you ready to admit you don't have the strength to be a hero? Don't you hate it when people talk down to us? God, yes. People with that superior fucking attitude, you just want to punch them in their dumb face. You're just a foolish child with an overactive mind. Going back to Berg, are you? Have a safe trip, children. How did you know that? I can tell just by looking at your faces, children. On your way back to Berg, could you please tell my sister to move back here to Black Rose Street? But don't tell her I miss her. She would never let me live it down. Did you hear? An old man traveled to Black Rose Street because he'd heard of my magic ability. The poor fellow had been sneezing nonstop for several years. No one was able to cure his conditions. But with a twitch of my nose, his sneezes were gone forever. I'm so happy I was able to help him. I think the moral of the story is that even Nash might be useful to someone. By the way, would you happen to know the magic to stop flatulence? I don't have a problem with it, but I know a friend who does. Trying to figure out how I could somehow reverse my spell and make people sneeze uncontrollably. I'm sure it would make me very popular at parties. Later, Pickled Porcupine. Thanks for stopping by. I've heard news that the monster which appeared in Vane was a giant zombie dripping pus from its arms. How awful! Alex, we have to go there and do something. Oop. I've heard news that the monster which appeared in Vane, a giant... Oh, wait. That's near Vane. That's a giant lobster with a shell harder than steel. I hate to nitpick, but isn't that totally different from what you just told us? According to rumor, the 3 sorceresses who showed up in Vane were stunning. It's true. If they're really that gorgeous, they wouldn't have any trouble taking over my mind. Once you're under their control, you'd be a slave. Where do I sign? I mean, the work all day and make no money kind of slave. What? I think not. Althea, please bring down your vengeance upon these evil hags. I suddenly see why this guy what this guy considers important. Now, are you sure that the witches wouldn't put me into a harem or something after they enslaved me? I don't want to resist their charms and blow the best gig of my life. You have quite a unique outlook on life, buddy. It's you, the young man with the dragon ring. I think perhaps we need a dragon master after all. Valtrap has attacked Vane, and the Magic Emperor has declared his intent to rule the world. You must fulfill the destiny Quark foresaw and become our savior. Don't let anything dissuade you from your quest, young man. He might be scared out of his wits, Alex, but he's still right. Young man, you are a shining star of hope for our world. Never forget your destiny. I think you're blushing, Alex. I heard a monster showed up in Vane, but I'm sure it's just a silly rumor started by my competition. What trouble is a monster going to cause in a city filled with magicians like Lemmy and Galleon? Whether it is rain or water or arrows, Vane will always be safe. Oh yeah, for sure. Bless us, Galleon, for leading us to victory. Wind from Vane chills me to the bone. Something is amiss there. Nothing, forget it. I feel you have the potential to be an exceptionally close friend of the spirits if you so desired. Do you think? Oh yes, with hard work you could be an even greater magician than Galleon himself. Don't let Galleon hear that. I heard there's an evil witch in Vane. I'm worried about my brother up there all alone. He can't do anything without my help. Sounds familiar. Why are the sisters in Vane doing bad things with their magic? If I could use magic, I would help people with it, and the goddess Althea would love me. You have to follow this girl's example, Alex. That's a red chest we can't get yet, that's right. I had tense want for garlic bread all of a sudden, like cheesy garlic bread. We're playing the 4 heroes, okay, yeah, they're the same, fine. 3 sisters, what's that? The name of a new bar? How do I get there? I think this guy wouldn't have noticed if Vane had fallen on his head. Ramus's shop is interesting. All of his employees are women, and all of them are wearing very provocative outfits. But he has good merchandise and fair prices. I don't know about those outfits, but I'm glad Ramus is doing well. Their shop is kind of weird, but his business is getting bigger every day. It's called smart decisions in employment. My friends in Black Rose Street say that Lemia Ausa has been kidnapped by the Val tribe. Lemia was one of the 4 heroes. Then again, Master Mel has strength. I'll take that over magical spells any day. Wait, Galleon was in vain too. The combined strength of 2 of the 4 heroes wasn't enough to stop the Val tribe? Not good. Not good, not good, y'all. Not good, not good. Get down there. Hi, how may I help you? You seem a little tired. Why don't you have a seat and take a rest? The goal of everyone at the Seagull Tavern is to make you feel at home. Hey, it's the same dialogue you had earlier. I bet you guys heard about the Magic Emperor, right? He's supposed to be the guy building the grindery. I bet you didn't hear that the grindery is a magic castle with the power to move around the ground. But why would the Magic Emperor need to use something weird like the grindery instead of his own magic? I probably shouldn't tell you this, but one of the best customers is the great Master Mel, Mayor of Meribia. He tries to disguise himself, but his laugh always gives him away. Master Mel is such a sweet man, and he's not tight with his cash either. I was able to buy myself several new dresses with the tip he gave me on his last visit. Oh my, what a handsome young man. Why don't you sit down for a leisurely chat? We'd rather stand up and not hear anything you have to say. Alex, let's go. I want to... What are you talking about? I want to listen to her. Don't speak for me. The singer in this bar is magnificent. She takes the simplest tune and turns it into an oral masterpiece. I hear that Master Gallant is a great fan of singing. You should pay a visit to this establishment. Tavern has everything a man needs, booze, women, and gambling. But I think there's plenty of room for improvement, such as stronger beer and smaller outfits for the hostesses. I'm always thinking, you know? Yeah, I bet you are. What's that? Master Gallant is here in Meribia? Tell him to stop in and enjoy our lovely singers and an equally lovely beer. His first drink is on the house. Is it? Here we go, man. Losers pay for the drinks. Hey there, do you guys want to sing with me? Great. Okay, I'll go first. That was wonderful. You have a beautiful voice. Thank you so much. I'm just grateful for the goddess of theater for blessing me with the gift of song. I must admit, she's pretty good, but she ain't no Luna. Ah, the perils of my impending fame have already begun. There are rumors that an evil group has been kidnapping our world's best singers. I'm in huge trouble. Are you? Look at all this makeup. It's like the circus came to town. Luna, are you sure you don't need any extra lipstick? No, I can't use it without permission. That would be the same as stealing. And besides, I'm not my shade. I'm more into neutrals. It was last time. Get out of my way, you silly goose. Alright. There's so many people to talk to here. Well, this is unfortunate. You're from the village of Berg? You know I have a daughter in Berg. When you get back there, could you tell her that I missed her? I haven't heard from her in the longest time. We know that woman. She said not to worry, and she's doing fine. Yeah, same as earlier. Jessica's finally returned. You shine so brightly, child. Bright like the sun. Who? Jessica? I think this poor Luna is showing the first signs of senility. When Jessica is here, the mood of the entire city changes for the better. Why is my right arm hurting all of a sudden? I was walking through the town the other day when a man whistled at me. I thought he was just another jerk admiring my nice hind end, but he turned out to be a real sweetie. Now we're inseparable. You look really happy. Congratulations. What do you think? My boyfriend is a real hunk, isn't he? I couldn't be any happier. Have you met my girlfriend? I saw her a few days ago, and I've been in love ever since. I can tell you're a little jealous of me. It's okay to admit it. Alex doesn't envy you because his girlfriend is prettier than yours. Alex has a... No! I'm the happiest beastman in all of Maribia. You two enjoy each other. That's good. Did you hear about the fake Dragon Master in the village of Land? Not only was the Dragon Master a fake, so was his dragon. In other words, kids, you're fibbing. You're wrong, mister. The dragon we met was no fake. I'm sure there are dragons, and I'm sure there's room for you kids at the funny farm. Hey, you fuck off. Galleon is here in Maribia, and he came to meet the dragon? Is he going with you? Please take me with you, pretty please. Sure, you can come along. No, she can't. Too dangerous, sweetie. There are many monsters in the cave where Quark lives. Tell you what, when you're a little older, perhaps we'll take you. Is that okay? Okay, I'm 2 seconds older. Can I come along now? Little girl's eyes are so pure. She almost makes me believe there really are dragons. I wish I could be a kid again, if only to have skin without wrinkles or stretch marks. I don't care about that. My goodness, alright, we talked to a million people here in town. Must be time for me to take a break. I thought I just saw Galleon enter the mansion. Alright, maybe it was him. Perhaps he's just here to catch up on old times with Master Mel. Guess we'll find out. It's been years since Galleon has met with Master Mel. With their busy schedules, I'm not surprised. Even though I work with Master Mel every day, I was still a little starstruck when Galleon came in. Right now, he's waiting for someone he came here with. I don't know who that is. Jessica's coming home. I've got to get this place in shape. Get out of my way. When Jessica was a child, she'd come home each day covered in dirt from head to toe, after wrestling in the mud with Kyle and the other boys all day. Wow, now that is one serious piece of meat. You don't think Mel would know? Yeah, I don't remember that from earlier. Now that Jessica's back, I'm cooking twice as much food. She has an appetite to rival the master. Same. Galleon and Mel are close friends, forever bound by great adventures and great loss. When we're preparing a special reception for Galleon, I hope he appreciates all the hard work. With a father like Master Mel, Jessica must be very choosy about her boyfriends. Yeah, they have to be able to survive one of Mel's savage beatings. Why can't she have girlfriends? Game. Master Mel can't wait until Jessica gets a vacation from her studies, but if he misses her that much, why'd he send her to Althena's shrine at all? Alright, we finally made it. Oh, Galleon's just arriving. And that is everything I know of the situation as it stands at this moment. Visiting the White Dragon to gather more information is quite prudent at this time. For you see, I suspect that the Magic Emperor aspires to rank the Dragon Master. However, only Quark would know that for certain. Magic Emperor. That's a frightening thought. The fact that he hijacked Lemia's powers lends weight to your argument, though. You guys, what? Huh? Dad, it's looks like we have guests. Oh, Alex, welcome. I heard your story from Galleon. How did you do in vain? Oh, before I forget, this is my daughter, Jessica. Jessica, aren't you going to say hello? Of course. How do you do, Alex? My father has told me so much about you. Hello? What are you talking about, Jessica? Do you have a brain cramp or something? And what a fascinating creature you brought with you, Alex. No, shut up. So you're hoping to become a Dragon Master? Wonderful. You'll have to tell me about your adventure someday. Hello, Jessica, don't you remember us from Shut it, Noel. What a cute little kitty. How does he talk? I'm glad you enjoy Maribia. Please stay in our city as long as you wish. Why is Jessica pretending not to know us, Alex? What do you think, lad? Isn't my daughter the most beautiful lass you ever set your eyes on? I only hope she can get over her shyness. Mel's not very good at keeping a straight face. I should help him out. Maybe an adventure with you would help my daughter come out of her shell, Alex. What? At last, you made it. There's no time to waste. We need a new Dragon Master. I hesitated to become one before because of Dyne, but I can't let my personal feelings prevent me from doing what must be done. We have to meet the Quark and determine the location of the other dragons. If we fail, the Magic Emperor will surely become invincible and destroy this world. The mission is, therefore, of utmost importance. I must meet with Quark at once. The ship to Kaldor Isle isn't ready yet, but the sailors are working as quickly as they can. They said they'd be ready to sail by tomorrow morning. Dad, why don't we let Alex and his friends stay here tonight? I'd love to hear their tales of adventure. That's a fine idea, Jessica. But you won't get scared by their stories, will you? I'll be fine, Dad. Alright then, Alex, make yourself at home. Close this door. Time to get freaky, baby. Man, this bed is so soft. It must be like sleeping on a giant marshmallow. There's a lot of cute clothes in here. Jessica has a keen fashion sense. Got a mirror. I guess Jessica really is a girl. Okay. Why is Jessica acting so strangely? Is she feeling alright? Where are you going, Alex? Did you hear a word Jessica said? Here's my room, guys. Relax. Take a load off. Are you feeling okay? One second you're you, and the next you're completely different. Yes, I feel fine, Null. You don't get it, do ya? Apparently, sides. Of course I remember you. I just couldn't say anything in front of my dad. Why not, Jessica? My father always tells me how much I remind him of my mom. If he knew that I was really like him, and that I was sneaking out of the shrine to go on my own adventures, he'd freak out, and I'd be grounded until I was 50. How did you stand it? I could never keep my true self hidden away. Not for someone who cares for me as your father cares for you. Damn. Let her fucking know. I feel so badly for Jessica. She leads one life for herself and another for her father. Why doesn't she just come out and tell him the truth? Nothing good comes out of keeping secrets from your loved ones. Does it, Alex? Excuse me, Luna. Where are you? Vipid cat. So what happened to you guys in vain? No one's sleeping until I get every unsavory detail. It happened like this. And that's all I have to say about that. So everyone at the shrine was enchanted by the spell? How embarrassing. You're lucky you skipped out of school that day. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Null. Galleon's a great magician, but he can't be expected to do this all by himself. Alex, I think you should talk to Quark too and find out what you can from him. Anyway, it's time for bed. Good night, you guys. See you all in the morning. What, we're not all going to sleep in your bed together? Unfortunate. I knew we'd be returning home, Alex, but not with Galleon as our escort. I guess our adventure is coming to an end. Man, I am pooped. Good night, Null, and good night, Alex. God. Blaster launchers. Stop it. You're blaster launchers in my dreams. Good morning. Good morning, Luna. What's wrong? You look like you're about to faint. I had the dream again. That's all it is, Luna. It's just a dream. I know, but you're right, Alex. Let's just bid farewell to Master Mel. Yeah, nothing could absolutely happen to you, Luna. Hey, Alex, did you sleep well? I sure did. Galleon's probably waiting for you at the harbor. Better not keep him. There's nothing I'd like more than to sail with you and Galleon to safe. But it's best I stay here. In these troubled times, the citizens are already starting to get scared. If I left, we might start a panic, and we don't want that, lad. Galleon's waiting for you at the harbor, Alex. Don't let him down, boy. Please take care of yourselves and come back soon. I pray to the goddess to keep you all safe. Since I study at the shrine, my prayers get first priority. Man, I still can't get used to the other Jessica. Look, I'm becoming a Dragon Master, Alex. I know you can do it. Galleon's ship is about to sail. You'd better hurry. Did you sleep well? I sure did, but Luna had another bad dream. Not another one, Null. The same one. Get your shit together, Null. Sorry about the other day. I didn't know you children were friends of Master Mel. And how is your beautiful pet? Pet? Alex, stop laughing and straighten this guy out. Greetings, Alex and Pet. You may pass. Jessica really is a woman. She has a mirror. Jessica's back, and she's even more beautiful than when she left, if you can believe it. Jessica isn't quite as kind as she was before she started her studies at Althena's shrine. I think the stress is starting to get to her. Pretty sure Jessica will return to her old self after she settles into her school routine. How do you know? Jessica's so graceful and kind in front of her father, but it's just a put on. We all keep her secret, but I wish she could be honest with her father. Instead of trying to be a substitute for the woman that they both lost. Yeah, there's some fucking common sense, finally. Let me try a new pitch. If you become soldiers here, you'll get to see Jessica de Alkirk every day of the week. Nice try, but we've already had an adventure with her. Yeah, get fucked. Only 2 of the 4 heroes are left, maggots, and you're going to take up slack. Fight your hardest or go home to nurse to mommy. Why? If I make it through training, I'll fulfill my dream. Becoming a soldier? No, man. Sneak into... Oh, yeah. Fucking... Ew. Yeah. We already talked to that. Ever since the incident in Vane, we're training harder than ever. We won't be caught unprepared like those bumbling mages. You kids should join us instead of chasing after your childhood fantasies. Not a fantasy. Alex's quest is real. Jackass. We gotta beat up these snakes real quick. Alright, 24 experience, 120 silver. Luna gained a level. 4 HP, 6 MP, 1 attack, 2 defense, 1 agility, 2 wisdom, 1 magic endurance. Alright, I didn't even realize you were that close to a level. That was nice. Hey, every more HP and MP counts, meh. Yeah, meh. Master Mel's allowing Galen to use Mel's own ship for his trip to Caldor Isle. Galen walked to the port a while ago. I think a great wizard like him would just teleport everywhere. Maybe Galleon's just trying to stay in shape. Galleon went to the Eastern Port early this morning. He just got here yesterday and he's already headed for Caldor Isle. He must be exhausted. Must he? Galleon? No, I think I'm only on my 2nd court. Why do you ask? I guess you're never too young to become a lush. Great stuff. You kiddies want to try some? Share your alcohols with us? I've never even gone over here before. Oh god. This is Polly's doing, I just know it. Nice boat. Is there any chests between any of these? Doesn't look like it. You say someone is kidnapping the best singers of the world? This is why I prefer the company of the sea to the company of men. All men have evil in their hearts. Some are merely able to conceal it better than others. Well, that's... right. You say so... A lot of generalizations in this lovely game, isn't there? Captain's been busting our chops to make sure Mel's boat is shipshape. And that's never fun when you're suffering from the Queen Mother of all godforsaken hangovers. I just want to know why the hell we're taking Galleon to Caldor Isle in the first place. Yar. Hey guys, see the man in purple get up over there? He's Master Galleon, one of the 4 heroes. I haven't been this excited since my first Christmas. Gallion's sailing to Saith on Master Mel's private ship, and a lovely ship she is, too. I only wish I could sail there with you, but I've been stuck with harbor duty. Well. Have a great trip and promise you'll tell me about when you return. Oh, man. Alright. Good morning. I trust you slept well. Are you ready to sail? I'm ready. Then let us not waste another moment. To Berg. So tell me, what drives you to become the Dragon Master? What leads you to attempt what so many others before you have tried and failed to achieve? Well, I want to protect the people of our world and the people I care about. How very noble of you. The Dragon Master's power is meant for much more than mere protection, and the magnitude of his responsibility to wield that power well is immeasurable. May I ask another question of you? Of course, sir. If you had to choose between the survival of the one you cared about the most, or the lives of everyone in our world, which would it be? One or many? Love or duty? How could anyone make that choice? A Dragon Master is forced to make such choices every day of his existence. But we're getting considerably ahead of ourselves, aren't we? You're not a Dragon Master yet, not even close. Think about my question during your travels, boy. The closer you are to becoming a Dragon Master, the more important it is to answer. Yes. By the way, Luna, so renowned is your singing voice that word of your abilities spread all the way to Vane. When we reach Berg, I would desire nothing more than to hear you. I don't think my voice is that special, but I'd be honored to sing for you, Master Galleon. I look forward to it, Luna, and there's no need to be modest about your talent. You have a gift. You should share it with the world. Agreed. Proud of yourself, Luna. Look, Alex, over there on the edge of the horizon. It's Saith. Saith, it's so good to be back home. Saith isn't your home, no. Well, what a quaint little hovel this is. You look tired, boy, but as they say, no rest for the wicked. Take me to the cave of the White Dragon. I'm anxious to catch up with him. Oh, we got Galleon here, who's level 99. 440 HP, 500 magic. God damn. Yeah, he's pretty powerful from what I recall. I mean, he is one of the 4 heroes, so I guess it would make sense. Truly a hero of our time, this hero. Yar, I'll wait here for you till you take care of your business in the White Dragon. Yar. Hey, how are you guys? Thanks for all you've done. Business is booming again. It can't be, is that? It is! Galleon, one of the 4 heroes! Welcome to Saith, sir. Can't believe we had Galleon himself in our humble harbor. Now everyone's gonna want to sail with us. Hey, I was looking for you kids. Thanks to you, I closed the deal and made a fortune. Here's a little something as thanks for your heroism. Hey, thanks for the 1,000 silver. If I need your help again, I promise I'll make it even more worth your while. I heard you're trying to become a Dragon Master. Don't worry about it, kid. You'll pull it off. I have a sense for these things. Oh, thanks. I'm so relieved that we were able to sail Galleon to Saith without any trouble. I spent the entire voyage waiting for the Vile Tribe to strike. It wouldn't matter if they had. Galleon would have wiped them out with his magic. If anything had happened to Galleon on the trip, we would have taken the blame. I can't imagine living the rest of my life as the man responsible for letting one of the 4 heroes die. Yeah, Galleon, what do you think of that? Look, I can use magic. What spell was that? It adds 1 more hair to my head. Great, huh? There's a guy near Athena's statue you want to talk to, kid. I'm going to be a great magician and a complete weirdo. That's a great line. I like that. I like this kid's moxie. How was Maribia? What? You had your diamond stolen. See, I told you, Maribia's a bad place filled with worse people. Not everyone in Maribia is thief, Grandpa Grumpy. When you kids tell your horror story to my wife, maybe then she won't want to go to Maribia. Horror story? Did they say the rest of it where fucking Ramus became a great... Yeah. You went to Maribia? Oh, I envy you. The jewelry, the clothes, the food. Where's my travel bag? I'll give you some of these herbs. And I'll give you the time of your life to boot, baby. Ugh. You know me. Brett went to Maribia on the same ship as you, but he's back and up to his old tricks. He's been crooked for so long, he doesn't know the meaning of the word straight. What a shame. I thought he might change his ways after we humiliated him. Brett will be a gambler until the day he dies. In fact, he's taking a bet that he'll live to be 100. Oh my god. What's wrong with you? You kids should fape up. And you might want to take your hand out of your beer mug. What's wrong with you? Still not old enough to drink, are you, kids? Hee hee. I don't want your beer anyways. How could we possibly taste any better than milk? Your kids are welcome here anytime. I'd take milk over beer. Hello, children. You're probably guessed that my little trip to Maribia didn't exactly pan out. But now I'm back here running the same old cons. It's terribly depressing, really. What? Okay, I mean, you're still a con. Spank my bottom and call me Pink. You are the legendary Galleon. What brings you to our freaking town? Spank your bottom and call you Pink? Despair senses don't fit too well. Your dentures are fucked up, old man. What's that book on the floor? Oh, it's nothing. It's just a fucking book on the floor. Can you believe this? There's a book on the floor. This place is big. Oh my goodness, Master Galleon! I would have cleaned up if I'd known you were coming. I'm just about to prepare dinner. Would you like to join us? Certainly no. Rather no, thank you, madam. I must adhere to a rather strict diet, unfortunately. Certainly no. Burn down the town. Kill them all. Start with this cat. I want to be a cat in my next life, so I have an excuse for licking my butt in public. I suppose that's fair. My wife's willing to give me another chance. I'm so glad our family will stay together. I'm just gonna have this beer before our counseling session. Oh, goodness gracious. Hey, you're the people who killed the monster. Teach me how to use a sword like you do. I remember when you asked your father that very same question, Alex. Yeah. I found out my husband was having an affair. You can't imagine how badly I was hurt. I packed my bags and was about to return to my parents' house in Maribia. My husband, I could leave. My child, I couldn't. So I stayed. Now I'm trying to repair our relationship, for my baby's sake. We should return to Berg soon and make sure our parents are doing alright. It won't be easy, but my husband and I have to make it work. Boy, that's depressing. Wait, is there another child? What about the other one? I prayed to Athena that my mom and dad would come home soon, and they did. Hooray! Oh, you got 2 kids and a dog, and you're out there being a sloppy drunk all the damn time? You loser. Oh yeah, these are some older stuff at this point, huh? Galleon, I want your items. Oh, Alex, you look so dreamy. I could just melt. I'd love to marry someone strong like you. I helped him, you know. You're cute, but I'm not a cat person. Alex is the only one who melts my heart. I just want to be loved. Is that so wrong? It's not, no. Already have my dress picked out, Lovebug. Just pick a time and place for the wedding. Long time no see, kids. How was your trip to the mainland? Fun? I bet that you've seen things out there that you never imagined. Maybe. The Berg Festival was great. I loved every minute of it. The only disappointment was that the village's best singer wasn't there to perform. I wonder why not. But I hope she's back next year. You have a fan, Luna. Hope to hear the singer next year. They said she's second to none. They said right. Meow. Guess what? I'm getting married next spring. When I was at the Goddess Festival in Berg, I fell in love with the singer at first sight. I wonder who it was, Alex. Luna, do you have any idea? Have you kids heard of the sacred ritual that takes place the night before a man is to be wed? It's called a bachelor party. Sounds interesting. Is there any magic involved? Nah, just booze and dudes. Wow, that's Master Galahad visiting the island with you, but why? Oh, I get it. He's going to Dine's monument in Berg. Enough said. Sure, Dine would be happy to see you after all that time, Galleon. Galleon, you're just such a hero. I can't get over how much of a hero Galleon is. What? Is that Master Galleon of the Magic Guild? What that snotty apprentice said the other day was true, then. Amazing. Master Galleon is headed for Berg. That's where Dine's monument is. Galleon's come all this way just to visit a grave? Welcome to the port city of Saith. It's good to see you again. Do you remember us? Of course. You saved our homes and our jobs. How could we forget such selfless heroism? Kids are heroes in Saith. Please make yourself at home. You went beyond Maribia to Vane? You may be children, but you're certainly not immature. Ah, Master Galleon, one of the four heroes. Have you come to pay homage to my fallen brother-in-arms? I wonder why it's taken so long for him to take this journey. I already knew you kids were out of the ordinary, but I never imagined you knew Galleon. Oh yeah, we go way back. Way back. Hey, sweet thing, how about I show you a real good time in our town? Yep, see y'all later. This is Master Galleon, babe. I don't think you're his type. You're Galleon? I think I'm going to faint. No, I know I'm going to faint. Can I get your autograph? I don't understand why you won't sign my forehead, Master Galleon. You went to Maribia, humans? And you visited with Hell Mel? He's a handsome devil, isn't he? Yes, he is, but he's also a kind man. I see why Jessica loves her father so much. Nobody messing Jessica, Luna. You talked to Hell Mel? Excellent. What did you talk about? His days as a pirate? His adventures with the four heroes? Come on, spill. We'll tell you the next time we come to Saith, and we'll also have stories of our own to share. Okay, I'm holding to you that promise. I expect some great stories next time you're here. You hear that, chat? I expect great stories. Welcome to my home, young heroes. What's that? You saved our port from destruction. Of course you're heroes. People of Saith welcome you, young heroes. My home is your home. Heroes. I like the sound of that, Alex, don't you? I guess, a little bit. Get away from me, fainter. My son has started asking me to travel to Maribia again, but he's still not old enough yet, and I don't know what kind of job I could get over there. You could speak with our friend Ramus. He owns a little shop there. As long as you don't mind wearing bikinis and bunny ears, you're as good as hired. I always preferred berets to bunny ears, actually. I don't see why you couldn't be a beret bunny, right? You could be a beret bunny. I'm old enough to go to Maribia by myself, but my mom won't let me go because she hates me. Hey, kid, was that your sheet hanging outside with the yellow blossom on it? That's not my fault. I spilled lemonade in my bed. Oh, boy. I want to go to Maribia. Please, don't make me throw a tantrum. I'm not making you do anything. Make you go to bed, maybe. Get out of here, kid. Alright, wow. Excuse me. Alright. Oh, hello. Alex's party won the battle. 25 experience, 80 silver. Probably be pretty easy to just gain levels here if we just let Galleon kill everything, right? Talk about the ultimate leveling up. Just let Galleon kill everything. 20 experience, 100 silver, but it's just not a bunch of experience. Oh, honestly, it's not that much different than rock and roll. 12 experience, 96 silver. It's not that much different than the newer stuff. Nitro dagger, holy shit. 15 experience, 48 silver. There's a balanced party member. Oh my goodness. Burn him. 36 experience, 208 silver. Wander off into high level zones with him, yeah. And just grind a little bit. Although, what high level zone is back here? I don't even know. 32 experience, 176 silver. Let's just call. I may just call the sun. I think the fastest one is this one. Yeah. 12 experience, 96 silver. I think of a high level area over here I could go to. I'm assuming it's not gonna let me sail back. 32 experience, 176 silver. Still hungry, Nash? It's a banana. You still didn't fix your trap that we found Nash under. Get out of the way, chicken. Oh my god. You fucking chicken. We met your sister on Black Rose Street. She said you should come and live with her. I haven't heard from my sister in 120 years, and now she wants to be friends? Bah, witch! Your children are kind to come and visit me all the time, especially with all the nasty things people say about me. Why don't you take this? The ice mace? I took the water cane you gave me and combined it with the tail of wasp and essence of ant. But the power of the cane can only be harnessed by a priest. Do we know any priests? Wait, what about Jessica? She's right, Alex. Let's take this to Jessica. Is the ice cane helping you out? Hee hee hee. Nice. Well, thank you. That was kind of her. Oh yeah, that's right. Yuck, what's that smell? It looks like there's a frog in there or a snake or both. I don't feel so good. Well, I'm gonna dunk you in there now, null. Make you null and void. That's another got him. Alright, let's get out of here. Nope, going the wrong way. Oh, why? I always feel like I'm playing The Sims when I'm here in the overworld. It just gives me the Sims vibe for some reason. I need a high-end area to level up in-game, so I can abuse Galleon's ridiculous magic. this is not it. In fact, these are very easy monsters. 12 experience and 30. Yeah, these are worth almost nothing. Hmm. 15 experience, 41 silver. Really not that bad of experience compared. Just wish we could get you fighting other things. You only get to use them once you're over here. I don't think there's anything that really is all that experience worthy. 18 experience, 65 silver. Hmm. 18 experience, 65 silver, and an antidote. Kill them. Kill them all. 16 experience, 98 slivers. I used to have a sliver queen. I traded it for a mana crypt, I think, an OG mana crypt. There was a lot more to the deal, but those are the biggest cards I remember from it. I like the Sliver Queen, but I never used it that much, and the Mana Crypt I like a lot more as a card. 2 colorless for 0, 22 experience, 66 silver. Like, you just can't go wrong there. Yeah, you flip a coin. If it's wrong, you lose 3 life, but who cares? 16 experience, 40 silver. Ba-ba-boom. Master Galleon, man, what a trip to see you here. This is awesome, totally awesome. How long has it been one of Galleon's disciples, Alex? Alex isn't serving Galleon, he's just helping him out. You're not serving Galleon? He's the most powerful mage in all of the land. You're crazy. Alex, you came back. I'm so happy to see you again. But Luna's the girl for you, Alex, not me. Don't let her get away. What? I know, Alex, I'll be fine. In fact, I've already found someone in Saith. We'll be married by next spring. Wish us a happy marriage. Alex, isn't Ramus with you? That kid's been missing since he left the village with you. I knew something like this would happen to that knucklehead. Ramus is in Meribia and he owns a store. He's working very hard, thank you. Don't joke with me. That lazy kid couldn't tie his own shoes, let alone run a business. And y'all are fucking mean to that poor goddamn Ramus, man. Alex, you're back. Did you say hi to my father for me? I wish I could go back. Yes, I did. Alex, how good to see you back again. Did you get your fill of the big city? Galleon's probably traveling like, Jesus Christ, what are we doing here? Hey, look at me, I learned a magic spell. Boom, shakalaka. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm good, huh? Are you impressed? Yeah, Ixnay and the Quakes. Yeah, I remember that. Alakazam! Hey, I cast a spell to turn you into toads, but it didn't work. We're immune to your magic, that's why. But I'd rather you turn Null into a cookie. What? I think you've been hanging around Ramus just a little too much. Yeah. You know, the whole time you've only been talking about eating things, and yet you rag on Ramus constantly. Wow, that's Master Galleon. What a cool robe. When I grow up, I'm going to be a magician as cool as Galleon. What an annoyingly effusive little boy. Galleon is as strong as Dine, isn't he? I'm glad you guys are back. I miss your friendly banter. Oh dear, I'm afraid we'll be leaving again soon. Is that right? I always had a feeling this village was too small for you kids. Too bad you had to miss the festival, you two. Alex, it just wasn't the same without your beautiful music accompanying Luna. You'll perform at next year's festival, won't you? We have to practice when we return from our adventure, don't we, Alex? Goddess Festival just wasn't the same without Alex and Luna. Hey, Alex, it's good to see you again. I suppose my lazy son's right behind you. What? He started a business in Meribia? I didn't know he had any talent. Oh, well, he'll give up soon enough and come back crying. Count on it. My son is meant to lead this village someday, not sell trinkets to people with no brains and too much money. God, you are an awful person. I'm so worried. Ramus could be hungry and homeless in the streets of Meribia right now. You don't need to worry. Ramus is fine. He's running his own business in Meribia. I think that Ramus is the owner of such a large and successful store. I'm so proud of him. I just hope he's smart enough not to get bamboozled by all those bad people in Maribia. No, he's actually doing great. Like, literally great. Fucking God. Oh no, my research is complete. I can now state with absolute authority that you are, in fact, an enormous feathered marshmallow. Alex, give this guy some healing herbs. He's going to need them. Feathered marshmallow? Hey, Alex, you're looking hale and hearty. Who's this friend of yours? Don't be too shocked. This is Master Galleon. Wow! How can I not be shocked? The little punk I've known since he was born is hanging out with one of the 4 heroes. Alex, has your adventure been everything you've imagined? Yes. We're back permanently. Oh my, Alex, you're back. It's good to see you again. Who's this gentleman with you? Just as I suspected. It's Master Galleon. What business have brought you here? Dine's Memorial. It's still north of here, but you know that, of course. Galleon seems upset. Being here must have revived the memories of Dine's death. Quite perceptive, old man. This monument is pathetic. A feeble attempt to keep Dine's memory alive. Our world must stop dwelling on the relics of the past and look to the future. Future ruled by one stronger than a feeble dragon master. One who can unite the world with pure strength of will alone. Damn. Alright, Galleon. Alex, no! What are you doing back in the village so soon? What? You're guiding Master Galleon across our island? Oh my. Master Galleon, please forgive my ignorance. I did not recognize you. This is such a great honor. Please have mercy on my son and shower him with the benefit of your wisdom. Your son is already wise beyond his years. He reminds me so much of Dine. It's frightening, really. You become a man, Alex, no doubt about it. I've never been more proud of you. You two have been fucking constantly. Oh my goodness, is that Master Galleon with you, Alex? I can't believe it. Galleon, it is an honor to meet one of the 4 heroes. Alex, you should have given me some sort of warning. My hair is a mess. Were you okay on your trip? Did you catch a cold? Did you get a tummy ache? You feel warm. We're all fine. How come nobody says, like, hello to Luna when she's back here? Like, is she not part of it? Like, goddamn. Didn't she live here too? Y'all are just like, oh, hey, Alex. Screw Luna. This monument is pathetic. Something about this situation is familiar, isn't it? I always get such a strange feeling when we practice our songs, Alex. It's as if we're not learning the songs, but reawakening our memories of them. This is good conversation to have in front of Galleon. You've become an amazing man since we started this journey, Alex. No, I'm wrong. You've been a man for a long time. It just took this journey to open my eyes to you. We've already had so many adventures, Alex. We have so many more yet ahead of us. I know not all of them will be joyful. But whatever we encounter, I know we'll face the future together. Won't we, Alex? Of course, Luna. Something wrong? You seem sad somehow. No, nothing. Let's go and see Quark. I know he'll be happy to see you. A cute little cutscene there. I think this place and the town are 2 different places in the Sega CD version. This is quite a bit different from the Sega CD version I've so far. Won't let me go through the mountains like it used to. Oh my god. Four experience and 28 silver. Yeah, I don't think there's any. Like, we could probably go to the forest area and level up a bit, but it's. I'd rather just get more people in the party and do it somewhere else. As much as I enjoy Galleon's ability to nuke fights instantly, it's not all that useful when you get such little experience. It was 10 experience, 41 silver. 12 experience, 64 silver. God, okay. You have returned, Alex, and even stronger than when I last beheld you. Galleon. It's been many years since I last saw you. 15, to be precise, Quark. Not since that dark day when dear Dragon Master died. Ah yes, I remember all too well your disappointment. Quark, I have a question to ask of you. The girl, the one they call Luna, is she the child born that day? Hmm? Truth is a dangerous thing to some, Galleon. If you knew the truth, perhaps it would. Our world is on the verge of chaos, dear Quark, and I must know if the cause is what I suspect it to be. Tell me, Quark. Tell me the truth. I deserve to know. You were the Dragon Master's best friend, Galleon. If he trusted you with his life, I can trust you with the truth. Yes, Luna is the one. Surely you understand why Diane kept this from you. Galleon?
Oh, then the time has finally come. My little act has reached its curtain call. But please, hold your applause.
By Athena, what have you done, Galleon?
Not Galleon, dear Quark. Magic Emperor Galleon!
Magic Emperor.
Galleon, no!
My first order of business shall begin with your enslavement, Quark! Quark shall be the cornerstone of a new order. My world order.
Quick, push him off the cliff.
Who shall be my queen?
Oh wait, he's up on the cliff, never mind. It's massively different from the other version. Luna! Now I know the truth. World shall be mine on a delicious half shell. What's this half shell? Are you a fucking turtle? And that's how it ends. Good first game. What happened? Where am I? This is Alex's house, but I thought we were in the cave. And you're in an inevitable betrayal. What's up, Visibility Zero? No. Alex, what happened to us? The last thing I remember is going to the White Dragon Cave with Galleon. Galleon. Wait, I remember now. I know what happened. Luna! Alex, she was kidnapped. Alex, Null, you're finally awake. Galleon took Luna and... I know, Null. You were brought here by an old friend, a man named Lake. He found you in the White Dragon Cave and brought you here. I believe he's at Dine's monument. You should go and thank him for saving your lives. He probably would have frozen to death had he not discovered you. Alex, Galleon might have taken Luna's body away, but her heart is always with you. Remember that, son, and get going. Every moment she's being held hostage by that leech is a moment too long. Oh, Alex, you're awake. You're alive. I was so worried about you. I prayed to Althena the entire time you slept. I don't know what I would have done without my precious little boy. Alex, of course I'm worried about Luna, but I know you'll save her. You're my precious little adventurer. It'll be a great ending. We die, game over. Alex, you and Luna have grown up together. Your mother and I have watched a bond form between you, and we have watched that bond turn from friendship into love. I don't know if you've told her how you feel, Alex. Perhaps she already knows, but you must tell her now. Save her from Galleon. Oh, Alex, the man who saved you from the White Dragon Cave hiked up to Dine's monument. He was here once before, if memory serves. Why don't you go and speak to them? Lake? Ho ho, good. You two are awake. I was afraid your sleep might be of the eternal type. Thank you for helping us, Lake. We owe you our lives. But what the heck were you doing in the White Dragon Cave? Ha ha ha! I thought you might ask me that, Null, but mum's the word. I hate secrets. Alex, I'm sorry for what happened to Luna, but what are you going to do? What am I going to do? For starters, I'm going to bite Galleon right in the... I meant you, Alex. What do you plan to do now? I'm going to think and then act decisively, Alex. I'm going to save Luna. I'm going to rescue Luna from Galleon's clutches. Galleon now fancies himself the Magic Emperor. He rules over the vile tribe of the frontier. Now that he has assumed the role of Magic Emperor, his power must be immense. Even knowing all this, Alex, will you still risk your life to fight him? Without question! Dragon Master Dine would be proud of your bravery, Alex. He would marvel at the strength that you have nurtured in your heart. Alex, do you know what killed Dine? No. As with many, Dine fell victim to love. He swore to her that he would do anything for the woman he fancied. When the time came to protect her heart, he used all the power he had. And the Dine everyone knew as the greatest Dragon Master ever perished. Ho ho ho! Love is never an easy thing, Alex. But you say you want to help Luna, so you must become the Dragon Master. Because to save her, you will fight a stronger opponent than Dine ever faced. I'll do it, Lake. Ho ho Good answer here, Alex. I have something to cheer you up. After that depressing story about dying, I hope so. Don't worry, Null, I promise. You'll like this. I found this in the White Dragon Cave, Alex. I want you to have it. You're going to find it as useful as Dine did. Got dragon wings. I'll see you soon. What a strange man, Alex. I'm glad he's helping us, but why is he doing it? I'm glad you're going to fight Galleon, because I'd hate to have to rescue Luna on my own. I'd hate to have to rescue the both of you. Okay, Alex, we need to find out where Galleon went. Maybe the White Dragon Wings Lake gave us will help. Let's try them and see what happens. Okay, bye. Shakafara doing in this game? Luna, the early game crutch is now gone. We'll have to have another magic user help us. Galleon is silly to disobey Althena. The goddess is just going to stop him with her powers. I can't believe anyone is even worried about what he's going to try. Who needs the goddess? Alex is going to become the Dragon Master and beat Galleon up. If Althena needed a Dragon Master, a new one would have been born by now, don't you think? I don't know what Galleon could be thinking. What purpose does it serve him to kidnap an innocent girl? Why is Luna more important to him than anyone else in our world? Oh, I'm so very worried about Luna. Promise me you'll find her soon. That's going to be the easiest promise Alex ever kept. Alex, can you beat up Galleon? I thought he was as strong as Dine. I can help you beat up Galleon if you want me to, Alex. I'll kick him in the shins like I kicked my dad when he won't buy me a toy. Well, that's all the help we'll need. Oh, Alex, I can't believe that Luna had been kidnapped. I wish I knew how to comfort you. Luna looked so happy when you two came back here. I could see her love for you in her every glance. Please, Alex, you have to save Luna for her and for me. Alex, you know Galleon, don't you? You think you could ask him not to kill me? Please? Pretty please? No, I'll ask him to kill you first. It's actually evil is the thing that makes this game a fantasy, yeah? Galleon could attack anywhere next, and what if he chooses Meribia? Ramus is lucky that Master Mel is there to protect him, but I'm still worried, and I hate that. Don't worry, if you'd come with us to Meribia, you'd know that Ramus can take care of himself. Ramus is only doing this because he wants to make me worried, and he's doing a fine job of it. Oh my god, you still are just insufferable. Me. I'm so worried. Ramus is all alone in Meribia. What if the Magic Emperor captures him, or tortures him? I won't be able to sleep at night until someone defeats the Emperor. So worried. Ramus is all alone in Meribia. What if the Magic Emperor captures him, or tortures? Yeah. Fucking Christ. My husband and I fight all the time about moving to Meribia. It's tearing our marriage apart. Berg was a great place to live until Galleon decided to screw it all up. Now I may as well move back to the big city, because the Vile Tribe is going to find me wherever I go. Well, there you go. You can go back there now. What are you worried about? Sounds like you're going to Berg. No, I don't want to go through that cutscene again. Alex, you're not on Galleon's side, are you? Because that would suck. I mean, really suck. You have a bunch of rocks in the space your brain should be filling. He kidnapped Luna. Galleon was our world's greatest hero, and now he's our greatest enemy. How awful. What kind of relationship did Luna have with Galleon? There must have been something between them, Alex. Why else would he have kidnapped her and tried to kill you? Yeah, I looted the basement at the beginning of the game. That's where you got, like, that mini sword. Can't believe that the heroic Galleon has become the vile magic emperor. If Dine were still alive, none of this would have happened, and I wish I hadn't lived to see this sad day. Please don't say that, old man. You treasure the life Althena gave you no matter how old you are. I'm sorry, Null, but it's true. I don't want to be alive to watch Galleon enslave our world. I fucking feel that, man. Holy shit. Help us, Dragon Master Dine. Help us save Luna. Are we allowed red chests now? Ba, ba, ba. There's nothing. Oh, hey, wait, what's that? Oh, Luna's bromide. Nice. I forgot that was in here. Come on, Alex. Luna's waiting for us to save her. I don't know, bromide. That was the second one. I didn't get the first one. The playful wind. Them legs, though. That was beautiful. Wait. That's wisdom, but... Wisdom instead of defense, but I'd rather have the healing ring. Magic traveling tool. It does improve your range a lot, though. Holy moly. That can get you to the other side of the screen easily. The time to find that is stupid narrow. I feel like, yeah, there's going to be a lot of moments like that. I probably missed some already by not checking everything. Oh yeah, we were supposed to try out the dragon thing, weren't we? Oh my goodness, do we have to use it out here? Oh, nice. We can just go anywhere now, right? Oh god. Alex, we're in Maribia, but where did all these monsters come from? What's happening here? What the? Where did you come from? What kind of magic was that? Jessica, what's going on? What does it look like? Get in here and help me out. Okay. I'm coming, jeez. Here? Be so mean about it. Ooh. That's more than my magic has at the moment. Yeah, you're the current healer, right? Yep. Alright, 43 experience, 158 silver. Thanks, you guys yanked my buns out of the fire. What happened here, Jessica? I went into the big shrine, and when I returned, the entire city had been overrun. I can't believe how fast the beast attacked. Where are Luna and Galleon? Are they okay? Galleon has turned into the Magic Emperor. He commanded these beasts to attack Maribia. What? That's not all, Jessica. He enslaved the White Dragon and kidnapped Luna. He just kills the White Dragon in the Sega CD version. This is... I can't even comprehend it. How could something so terrible have happened? Wait, I understand. Galleon sent those demons here to distract us from the real target. My father! Alex, we have to help him! He must be in the mansion fighting single-handedly against Galleon's evil hordes. You heard her, Alex. Let's hurry. Not even Mel could hold off those maniacal fiends forever. 3 times? That is, yeah. You want all the bromides. Some are only available, like, at the exact point in the story when you visit it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I would have to, like, actually go through and check, like, specifically to do that. Oh, hell, I didn't even see you over here. Yo, she hit hard as fuck. Oh wait, didn't I give her the new thing I have? $60 experience, 138 silver. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Take that, Mace. Is it time then checked behind them for the special pixel to get a special dialogue before when you came here the first time? Oh, too bad you don't get it now. What's up, Crystal Nemu? Arrogant thinking we'd be any help at level 18. That's doing less damage.
Blessing of Althena. Blessing of Althena.
Ow, ow, ow.
Blessing of Althena.
Alright, we got one down. Jesus.
By the power of Althena.
Oh, she said something different. Nice. I like that. 60 experience, 159 silver. Alex gained a level, 5 HP, 2 MP, 1 attack, 2 defense, 2 agility, 1 wisdom, 2 magic endurance. I just want to get to Ramus's shop, make sure he's okay. I can't believe the fat kid is staying. Oh my god. Open with the vile tribe is running loose on the streets. Not that I mind, of course, just gives me more time to put the moves on these lovely ladies. We not be assholes for once. I can't believe it. Even with all the monsters out there, my boss refused to close up shop. I thought he was insane. Then I noticed so many people were coming here to buy equipment. Ramus is very smart, and very kind, and very, very cute. Thank you! Holy shit. Kind person. I want to ask Ramus out, but I don't want him to think I'm just after his money. I'm attracted to his mind and his adorable little gut. I don't think I ever really believed in miracles until this moment, Alex. Fucking sakes. I can't believe Ramus has the store open at a time like this, and I was so sure I'd be getting the day off. There's nothing he won't do to make money. Ramus is the ultimate businessman. Alex, I have more respect for Ramus every time we come back to see how he's doing. Good. We'll be showing up to work in the middle of the apocalypse. Oh god. Welcome to Ramus' store, Green Eyes. I only wish that you were on sale. For you, anytime. Hey Alex, I haven't seen you for a while, but I've been hearing of your adventures. Ramus, are you sure it's okay to keep your store open right now? The Vile Tribe is marching through the streets. Are you kidding? This is the best time to be open. When people are afraid, they want to buy protection, and I'm here to sell it to them. I wanted to run when I heard about the Vile Tribe, but I knew I had to stay here, not to make a profit, but to be strong. Ramus, I'm impressed. It sounds like to make a profit. The owner of the store is a hero. Even when our streets are overrun with monsters, he refuses to close his doors and run away. I'm going to buy all my weapons from him and take on the Vile Tribe by myself if I have to. The only store open in all of Meridian. Ramus is truly brave. Null being Null, yeah. I'm not surprised that Ramus is brave. That Ramus the Brave would refuse to close his doors in such a crisis. After all, he's passed the trial of the White Dragon. The Vile Tribe doesn't scare him at all. Alex is the one who passed the trial, not Ramus. No, I don't think so. The Dragon Diamond over there is all the proof Ramus needs. I'm not surprised that Ramus is brave. The road refused to close his doors in such a crisis. After all, okay. Ramus shouldn't be telling all these lies. Oh wait, there's a chest over there. Oh yeah, it's one of those chests that just look like a chest, but it's not actually a chest. I forgot about that. Oh. How's the Remastered been hearing some mixed things, mostly good, but some people claim a bit about the voice acting. Oh yeah, this acting seems fine. 44 experience, 210 silver. The only thing that's different to me is I've only played the Sega CD version. This is very different from that. Like, almost different game-worthy. It's so different, which is fine. I was just surprised. What the hell? Oh god, not this one again. Alright, 60 experience, 138. Those are nice. So the game are completely new if you only... Yep. It's fucking wild how much more game there is here. 60 experience, 138 silver. How weird, Alex. A store without an owner. How are we supposed to shop? We just steal. That's how. Oh my god, that dude hits really hard. Okay. Oh my god. Kicking our ass. Damn. They kicked our ass. Okay, that's fine. You people who complain about voice acting just revel. Sure. Like, I will openly admit that this game is a little bit weird to me because it's very different than the Sega. And I love the Sega CD version, like, a lot. I love the music in it. Like, it was so fun. And, like, this is just completely different, in a good way, of course. Alex gained a level. 5 HP, 2 MP, 1 attack, 2 defense, 2 agility, 1 wisdom, 2 magic endurance. Nice. Ready for even, yeah, other than doing amazing things, yeah. And, like, a lot of the big corner things that just resonate in my mind are just so different in this one. So it's like a different experience overall. Really. Oops, we can do that.
Yeah!
63 experience, 159 silver. Like, the music here is a lot different too. Not that it's bad whatsoever, but also at the same time, I keep remembering music from the other game, and I'm just like, it just feels so different.
Yeah!
84 experience, 400 silver. Yeah, it really does. Like, once I go back to the Sega CD, it'd be crazy. The Saturn version music is even better. I never did the Saturn version either, but man, the Sega CD music just resonates with me still, because it's just what I grew up with, of course. But still, like, I can hear that music all the time. Alright, 88 experience, 420 silver. As I remember, it's almost exactly the same minus some minor dialogue changes. I think the PlayStation version is more like this one, isn't it? With all the added stuff to it. I think that was a much more full version of it. Sorry, the PS1 was working designs remaster of the original Saturn game. 60 experience, 138 silvers. I know Maribia is the city of freedom, but who invited the monsters to live here? I'm all for new neighbors, but they don't seem to get along with anyone. Galleon is behind this, and I know he's after my father. Hurry, Alex. Oh, yeah. What are you talking about? Or taking a casual stroll down the street killing things. Nothing to worry about here.
Yeah.
60 experience, 138 silver. Not a lot of silver for the experience dish out here. Oh my. Monsters? Bah! I, the mighty Hell Mel, will crush them with my bare hands. Let's go find my dad, Alex. I am Dragon Master Dine. I never run away from a battle, no matter how strong my enemies are. Ha! You're very brave, but I want you to stay inside until the monsters are gone, okay? I am Lemia Ausa, leader of the Magic Guild. My Mega Magic will crush the vile tribe Poopy Heads. It's good to have courage, but little girls also need humility. I know a big girl who could use a little of it too. I saw this drunk out on the street lying in a puddle of beer and snoring loud enough to wake the dead. So I carried him in here before the vile tribe ripped him apart. He's shown his gratitude by yakking all over my shoes and asking me for booze. Where am I? What is this? I can't sleep indoors. I was barely able to get the children in here before the monsters stormed the streets. Please don't kill me. I'll do anything you want. Anything at all. Just don't hurt me. Calm down. We're on your side. Wow! I was running away from the monsters. I fell and hurt my leg and now I'm bleeding. You'll be fine, sweetie. Now hold still and let me take a look at your leg, okay? Does that feel better? It feels tingly, but great. Thank you, nice lady. Shouldn't be surprised that the vile tribe would try to harm an innocent child. It's awful. Just awful. The vile tribe kidnapped this bar's best singer, and her understudy is tone deaf. I've heard better sound coming from cats and heat. Oh, man. Oops. In all the confusion, I thought this was Hell Mel's mansion. But what the heck is this place, and why are people fully clothed? When the Wind Spirit had told me of the vile tribe's approach, I might not have made it inside in time. I am forever in its debt. Now I must learn how to repay it. It's best that you stay here until the vile tribe leaves the city. I'm sure I could keep you occupied. Alright, I'm fair. Oh, Jessica, you must be so distraught over what happened to your father. Come here and let me comfort you with my warm embrace. I'd feel a lot more comfortable if you kept your suggestions to yourself, you gigantic pervert. You don't understand anything about how I feel. Anything! I can tell you're a little stressed. Just think it over. I'll be here when you're ready for some sugar. God. What kind of dumb comment is that? He reminds me of Nash. The vile tribe stormed in and kidnapped our most popular singer. I'm even more beautiful than she was, so I'm worried that they're going to take me next. Give me your best shot, you vile tribe bastards. Whoa, sorry. I'm just a little tense with all the monsters running around outside. Make sure not to sneak up on you ever again. This is insanity, sheer insanity. Why aren't Master Mel and his little band of soldiers doing anything to protect us from the vile tribe? Why don't you get up off your beer-bloated butt and protect yourself instead, you jerk? My dad's doing everything he can to protect the people of this city for those monsters. What? You want to fight me? Haven't you heard the saying that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? Well, just call me Link! That's a great line. What are you talking about, man? Vile tribe, as long as they don't cheat at cards, I don't really mind. I can't believe this. My best singer was snatched away by the vile tribe. This is horrible. What's going to happen to my business if I don't have a darling diva to draw in the drunks? It's truly the biggest concern right now. The tavern's star singer was taken away by the vile tribe. They obviously meant to capture me and accidentally took her because of our passing resemblance. I'm sure they'll be back for me as soon as they realize their mistake. Oh, you evil brutes, leave me alone. I'm too young and beautiful to die. Could you please not disturb me? I'm practicing how to be kidnapped by the vile tribe. Alex, this isn't the time to start indulging any of your twisted little fantasies. My dad is in danger, and we have to help him now. Alex, let's stop messing around with the eyeliner and go find Master Mel. This game are amazing, yeah. World-ending danger. Let's go wander around town. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of creatures back now since we were last out here. I know Maribi's. Oh yeah, we already talked to you. Hey, we're just getting along, weren't they? I'm not scared of the monsters. My boyfriend will keep me safe. I know he's great and all, but you have to watch out for yourself, too. Just because you're a woman doesn't mean you have an excuse to be weak. Jessica knows how to make her point, doesn't she? Yes, she does. I'll help my boyfriend kick their hairy little butts. Hello. Where did these monsters come from? What do they want? I have to protect my little woman from these evil creatures. I like this guy. I shatter the spine of any monster that dares to enter this house. Call me a monstar, then, and come shatter my spine. It's you, the children from Berg. My daughter traveled there to get married. Is she all right? There weren't any monsters the last time we were there, but Luna was, you know. If you're going back to Berg, please find out if my daughter is all right. Oh, Jessica, should you be doing something so dangerous? If you were to be harmed, your father would... I'm fine, thank you. And I'm worried about my dad. Let's hurry, Alex. I'll pray for your safety of Mel and Jessica. There's a cat in there. Adorable. I hope the monsters don't destroy this house. I still have 28 years of mortgage payments to make. Oh, God. Why isn't the Dragon Master here? Dine and Mel would have killed the monsters by now. I'm so scared. Call Quark and tell him to kill the bad monsters. Alex, how can you be so heartless and cruel? I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, Alex, she's just a little girl with a fragile heart. What's the matter with you? Hurry up and call him. We need Quark here. You didn't call the dragon because they aren't any. You lied to me. I did not mean to do that. Shit! I didn't realize there was going to be an option there. I'm sorry. I meant to actually pick the right option. Can I do it again? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, whatever. Quark was real, and then he got taken. I'm sorry, kid. The controller did me in there. $42 experience and 100 silver. Oh. Ah! Do do do. Oh, that takes a lot of magic to use, doesn't it? 88 experience, 420 silver. I can't get back to the damn Athena statue, but Weber. Miss Jessica, Master Mel in the combat arena, fighting the leader of the Vile Tribe. It has to be a bad dream. My dad never loses fight, but let's hurry anyway, Alex. Master Mel is the best fighter I've ever seen, but the Vile Tribe is simply too strong. Jessica, you shouldn't be here. Get out of Maribia and let us handle this. You don't understand. Come on, Alex. First, we have to talk to everybody. We're dead if we stay here. Where can we go? What can we do? Vile Tribe raided our city because this isn't a Dragon Master, or there isn't a Dragon Master to protect us. If the goddess had chosen a Dragon Master sooner, none of this would have happened. How dare you blame the goddess for the actions of the Vile Tribe? Don't speak if you don't understand what's going on. If the goddess had chosen Dragon Master, none of this would have happened. There's nothing I'd love more than to fry those Vile Tribe bastards alive. I'm going with flame broiling. Brings out more flavor. Duh. And for dessert, a scoop of magic Emperor sherbet. With nuts on top. And I don't mean cashews. Oh my goodness. Because of the Vile Tribe's attack, the reception has been cancelled, and I had the most absolutely fabulous outfit picked out. Oh, what a shame. Reminds me, Jessica, why not lose the hood and let those lovely locks flow? It's all about style, girlfriend. God. We'll be fine. Master Mel's going to defeat the Vile Tribe. Well, here's hoping. Why did the Vile Tribe attack Meribia? We didn't do anything. Jessica, Master Mel he's... Calm down, what's wrong? Where's my dad? He's upstairs fighting the leader of the Vile Tribe. She's strong and so are her minions. Mel can't stop them off much longer. Hold them off much longer. Stop them off? Your adolescent daughter and you. Rule number 1. Your daughter will have mood swings the likes of which you have never seen. When she's depressed, your only options are to buy her new clothes or buy yourself new armor. Ugh. Rule number 2. Your daughter will cry on cue to get what she wants, and it will always work. Complete friggin' moron's guide to leadership. What are great ways to invest your heaping chestfuls of pirate gold? Detailed charts of the Meridian Sea and surrounding regions. Best beast woman babes exposed. Baby. Master Mel, he's in the gym. Alright, I'm gonna be your RB. I gotta use the bathroom before we continue. I am back. Let's continue. Mel is on help. Alex, are you getting a little too impressed with yourself? We're not going to save my father any faster with you checking yourself in the mirror. Alex, you're not thinking of hiding in the closet, are you? Alex, you'll get all the sleep you want after you help save my father. It's dangerous for you to be here, Jessica. The Val tribe could attack again. I can take care of myself. Jessica, now's the time to put your skills as a priestess to use. No kidding. Jessica, it's time to drop the ladylike behavior and act like the tomboy we all know you are. Good Lord. Mel's inside the arena, and so is the Val tribe. I think they cast a paralysis spell on me. Get ready, Alex. Here we go. Mel's inside the arena, and so is the... As long as I draw breath, the Vile Trap will never take control of Maribia. Not a problem, old man. You'll be eliminated by Zenobia, leader of the Vile Tribe, and all the citizens of Maribia will kneel before the Magic Emperor. Galleon? What's going on? Who the hell are you? Father! Jessica! No! This is too dangerous. You must hide inside. But... this is wonderful. Now I can erase all of you in one swift blow. Look out, Jessica! Ah! Dad! Dad! Alex, take care of my daughter. What an emotional moment that was. I almost cried with laughter. Now the last of the four heroes is powerless. And nothing can prevent Galleon from fulfilling our destiny. Galleon? Zenobia, where was Galleon taking Luna? Well, little Alex, you'll find that out soon enough. Perhaps when we meet again. Wait, Zenobia! Dad? Dad? Dad! In the name of Althena, let this curse be gone. It's not working. I don't think this spell can be lifted unless the one who cast it is killed. Her name is Zenobia. She was the one who impersonated Lemia Ausa. That witch Zenobia, that freak Galleon, I'll never forgive them. I will save my father, even if I have to give up my life for his. I will never give up, and I will never cry. Why not? I am Jessica de Alkirk, daughter of Hell Mel. Alex, Null, let's go. Where are we going, Jessica? We are going to right the wrongs committed this day. Galleon will pay dearly. We need more information of Galleon and the Vile Tribe. Let's speak with Lemia Ausa, the leader of the Magic Guild. I'd like to get some advice from her daughter as well. We'll get to see Mia again. That's great, Alex. You guys aren't nervous? You guys aren't nervous. Me neither. Let's head to Vane. I love you, Dad. We sure did a great job helping here. Hold on, Dad. Please hold on. I won't be long, I promise. I'll break this evil magic. Mel's first gold doubloon. Mel's first pirate flag. Mel's first wanted poster. Mel's boarding a ship. Mel and his pirate crew. Mel dying Galleon and Lemia. Jessica's first steps, Jessica's third birthday party, Jessica's drawing of Mel, Jessica and her mother, Jessica's pressed flower, Jessica learning to swim, Jessica playing in the mud, Jessica playing dress up, Jessica playing doctor, Jessica at Althena's shrine. Aww. We'll protect Maribia until Hell Mel is cured. You fight the good fight. If only I could have been cursed instead of Master Mel. Agreed. Master Mel can't withstand the magic of the Vile Tribe. How can we? We're doing a great job of helping. We were decimated by the Vile Tribe. Only the power of the Dragon Master can save us now. That's me. Hello. 4 heroes are dead, maggots. You're the last line of defense, and you're going to defend the city until every last one of you is dead. 4 heroes... Okay. Yeah, everybody is kind of dead, huh? Oh yeah, it's down there. Zenobia said she was a messenger from Galen. Of course I let her pass. It might have been the evil in her eyes if I had been able to tear my gaze away from her, but Galen and my father were good friends. I just don't understand why he'd do this. Maybe Lemia Allison knows something about Galen that we don't. Of course the Vile Tribe would choose a sneak attack. They knew that they couldn't defeat us in a fair fight. This is a nightmare. Don't cry, everything will be alright, I promise. Just keep an eye on my dad until we get back, okay? Jessica, please be careful. If anything were to happen to you, I would be too ashamed to face your mother in heaven. Master Mel would have... what was I talking about again? Why doesn't Althena do something about the Vile Tribe before they strike again? I've lost the ability to cook since what happened to Mel. I can't even whip up a batch of cookies without setting the oven on fire. Woe is me. Working hard always takes my mind off my troubles, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Galleon's the Magic Emperor. All this time, he'd never cared about Mel and died at all. He was just waiting for the right moment to betray them. And to think I was going to wear my nicest tie for that big jerk. Oh, Master Mel, how can I go on without you? I'm gonna have to go to some porn website now. Jessica, I failed your father and you. I'm so sorry. You did all you could, sir, and my dad will be fine once we take care of Zenobia. Vile Tribe's strength is overwhelming. Master Mel never stood a chance against them. He would have won if I had made it in time. This is all my fault. Master Mel, we don't have a chance against the Vile Tribe. All I can do now is pray the goddess for a swift and painless death when they attack again. Yeah, you did. Master Mel is the hero of all beastmen. I know he's mine, and now he's turned to stone. I fear what will happen to our city without him to guide us. Cheer up. Mel's condition is only temporary, and we have to be strong until he's cured. Right. You're right. With Mel's daughter on our side, the hordes don't stand a chance. Everybody's back out here now. Want to play with us? We'll even let you be Galleon. You. Has Hellmelt died? No, he's just out of action for a while. He'll be fine. You'll see. Really? Yay! I am still the mighty Hellmel. Or I'll protect the mighty Hellmel for you. I am Lemia Ausa, leader of the Magic Guild. Cower before me, Galleon. We're playing the 4 heroes, but we don't have a Galleon. Will you be a Galleon for us? No. Oh, you're back in your spot. A beautiful day like today reminds me when I started drinking in the first place. Beautiful day. Maribia is in serious trouble, you boob. Get boobed. Why aren't we building up our defenses when we know the Vile Tribe's going to strike at us next? It's blatantly obvious that Vayne is the next target. The Magic Guild is a huge threat to the Magic Emperor. Guy might be rude, Alex, but he's right. We should go to Vayne before the Vile Tribe does. If I was commanding the Vile Tribe, I'd have them attack Vayne as fast as short legs could carry them. Master Mel was turned to stone. So what? I turned into a drooling lunatic 4 beers ago. What was the Vile Tribe thinking? If they wanted to hear my singer, they should have just had a seat and brought a beer like everyone else. Why didn't the Vile Tribe kidnap me? I'm a better singer than that talentless bimbo they took from here. My parents didn't buy me all those singing lessons for nothing. Apparently they did. Alex, you seem to be captivated by all that makeup. Are you sure you don't have a secret desire to join a glam rock band? You know, Alex, I do remember the time you rocked and rolled all night. We shouldn't look around here and make anyone mad, Alex. Why not? Alex, whoever owns this chest will get angry if we rummage through it without asking. Why are you wasting time in here when we're supposed to be helping my dad? Well, we can't help him. He's already turned to stone. He's dead. I bet you guys heard about the Magic Emperor, right? He's supposed to be the guy building the grindery. But why would he need to use some freaky contraption like that? He has plenty of power without using a machine to enhance it. The Violet tribe must have quite an appreciation for music since they're kidnapping all of our best singers. The resources at the Crystal Tower were pretty interested in Luna's voice. But it wasn't because of her perfect pitch, Alex. It was something else. Oh my, you're the first customer I've seen in here since our singer was taken away by the Violet tribe. I've been thinking of applying for a job at Remus's shop. His place is always filled with handsome men. I hear that the singer who worked here wasn't the only one who was kidnapped by the Violet tribe. Alex, there must be a connection between these kidnappings and Luna before taking on Galleon. I can't stop crying when I think of poor Jessica, losing her mother at such an early age, and now this. It's like her family is cursed. She's right there. She's right there. The wind spirit tells me monsters have traveled to Vane. I want to believe she's crazy, but I have the strangest feeling that she's right. Mia Nash, in danger. Let's go, Alex. Travel to Vane, the spirits have told me so. How spiritual. Remus kept his shop open even when the Violet tribe was rampaging through town. That kid has guts. Alright, yeah. LOL fat. Jessica, please don't be sad. Will this help cheer you up? What a beautiful flower. Are you sure this bud's from me? Of course, I searched all day to find it for you. Thank you so much. I promise to keep this close to my heart. Do your best, Jessica. I will. And I've taken care of the flower you gave me. Remus's store has become my home away from home. I just can't get enough of these bunny babes. I keep telling the kid the only way he could make this shop better is if he started serving drinks. I wish Remus's dad could hear this rave review. Welcome to Remus's store. Service isn't just a slogan to us. You won't find better merchandise or lower prices in all of Maribia. Wow, I guess Remus doesn't allow his employees to drink decaf. Hello, you came just in time for our store-wide sale. Buy now before the Violet tribe attacks again. We originally planned to sell Master Mel's stonewashed jeans, but it seemed to be poor taste under the circumstances. Welcome to Remus's store, Green Eyes. I really wish you were on sale. Well, how many times I gotta tell you, go for it? Hey, Alex, I heard about what happened to Luna. You must be so worried. But you have to stay true to your quest to become the Dragon Master. The only way you can save her, and the only way you can save the world. Luna wouldn't want you to give up on your dream, or to give up on her. Is there anything I can do for you, Alex? You only have to ask. Yeah, how about giving me free stuff already? Jackass. I finally got a chance to meet Mel, but someone turned him to stone before I found his office. I was tempted to chip off a piece of him as a souvenir. How'd you like a piece of me, you jerk? Jessica, please don't. He looks like a bleeder. So sorry, Jessica. Now that Mel has been stopped, the Violet tribe is maybe going to Vane next. They probably look at the Magic Guild as a giant flying eyesore. Despite his weird word choice, this guy might actually be onto something. Let's check it out. The Magic Emperor can only be defeated by a Dragon Master, but the Dragon Master has been dead so long that the man has become a myth. Our world is doomed. That's not true. Alex, you'll be a Dragon Master soon. I know it. And without a Dragon Master, we're fucked. When you're fucked, you're fucked. Send your fighters in for... Yeah, turn around. After what happened to Master Mel, I think we can safely declare an end to the city of Meribia. I've been packing up my belongings for the trip back home to Vane. This isn't the end of anything, you coward. This is when we need to unite our forces and fight the Vile Tribe together. Dangerous without Master Mel to protect us, not to mention too depressing to consider what happened to him. But this street has been my home for so long, I just don't know if I should return to Vane. Coward. Coward. This is the first time my request for help from Vane has gone unanswered. Something must have happened up there, and I shudder to think of what. Yeah, they're all dead. Black Rose Street is safe once again, but I'm still worried about Vane. One more attack from the Vile Tribe and it could all come crashing down. Too dangerous without oh yeah. Well, you mentioned before. I think that what makes my attraction to Royce so strong is that she has the taste of forbidden fruit. Oh, hi, Polly. The Vile Tribe appeared in Meribia. I'm worried they're going to kidnap me like all those other women. Luna wasn't a magician, and she was kidnapped. Your friend was abducted by the Vile Tribe. I will pray to the goddess for her safe return. I feel so silly. I ripped my poor little house apart looking for a magic wig, but it was stolen. The Vile Tribe took it because they want to look good while they're taking over the world. I think the word we're looking for is implausible. Oh dear Jessica, you are such a beautiful and strong young woman. Your mother and father must be looking proudly down upon you from the heavens. Horrible little man, you don't know anything. My dad's not dead. I am so sorry. Oh, Jessica, I am so sorry. You're in such good health, Jessica. Oop, the sorceress was evil. The black songstress at the shrine of she who made our world, and the fortune teller of this very street. They were all part of our lives. The Vile Tribe is much more wily than we first thought. It's true. I know that rescuing my dad won't be an easy thing to do, but I'll never give up until I see him again. I must beware of the Vile Tribe and the man who sends them to cause us pain. Oh my, it's another member of the Vile Tribe. I should use my magic to roast you. You don't want to eat me, hag, or else you'd have the squirts for weeks. I got a stomach of iron, cat. Shall we test it? Why do you hide from me, you cute little kitten? I only want to pet your head. Alex, can we go now? When I was throwing the shoe to forecast the weather, I broke the shoestring. I have no idea what kind of weather that means. I can see you think you're a big hero now that you've driven off the Vile Tribe. Dragon Master Dine could have wiped out those monsters in half the time and with a tenth of the effort. You're no match for him. Requesting permission to bite with extreme force, Alex. Permission granted. Make me laugh if you think you don't need a lot more practice to be as strong as Dine was. Who said I did? You make so many assumptions, you dumbass. I can't believe it. My magic to cause sneezing failed to work on the Vile Tribe. Those monsters must be immune to my spell, but I'll keep trying until I find something that works. We wish you good luck. If we're going to fight the Vile Tribe, we need to master stronger forms of magic. Spells to stop hiccups, loosen up cramping muscles, and eliminate bedwetting for starters. And those spells are going to stop the Vile Tribe how, exactly? Even though Master Mel couldn't use magic, he was a great man and an even greater leader. Not only did we respect Master Mel, but so did the people of Vane. I'm so sorry for what happened to him. Thank you. What happened to Master Mel is unforgivable. Young man, the fate of Mel and of our entire world rests in your hands. Or all of our hands. So many peoples to talk to every time we're around here. Seem like it's safe anywhere in the world. I might travel to Reza and make sure my parents are alright. Maybe that you should grow up in the hood. Master Mel's been turned into a statue of some sort? I think that's mighty interesting. You wouldn't happen to know if he's still in his mansion, would you? Yes, he's still there. Why do you ask? I was going to go there and see if I could carry him out. Not unless you can carry him with stumps instead of hands. Oh, please don't get angry with me. The thought of selling Master Mel to Ramus' store never crossed my mind. Uh-huh. What the devil is up with this little turn of events? Galleon is the leader of the Vile Tribe? I thought that fellow was one of Mel's best friends. Why would one of the four heroes go bad? It doesn't make a damn bit of sense, I tell you. No, it don't. It don't at all. I don't pay attention to what happens in the world of man. I prefer to focus on the world of nature. That sounds so calming. To deal with people's bullshit all the time. Giant egoed fools everywhere. Alright. Well, I think we've talked to just about everyone in town here plenty of times, so let's go back to Berg. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else here, that's fine. Transmission string, Althea Shrine, Vein, Nanza, Lan. Go to Lan. Right, is that what you did for our village was heroic? But the excitement, everyone seems to have forgotten about our missing singer, except for me. I haven't forgotten about her. We know another singer is missing too. Won't be happy until our singer returns to us safe and happy. At the village of Land, thanks you for everything back. Now if you try to fish there, okay, yeah, that's fine. Galen has become the Magic Emperor. I thought it was a bad joke at first, but I'm not laughing anymore. No wonder it was so easy for Lemia to be impersonated by that sorceress. I think that we placed our faith in a man who now seeks to kill us all. Oh, I wonder how that's like. Wouldn't know what that's like in real life. Mel was turned to stone at the hands of the Vile Tribe. It's the strongest of the four heroes can't help us. I heard about your father, Jessica, but know you will be able to save him. You're one of the strongest people I've ever known. Thanks, it means a lot to hear you say that. I admire your strength, Jessica, both of the body and the soul. Jessica, haven't seen you around here in a while. How's your friend doing? Hee hee. Don't be silly. I've had more important things to do than worry about Kyle. Galleon captured the White Dragon? That was his intent all along? I always knew deep in my heart that Galleon was an evil man. Well, why didn't you say something sooner? I was always suspicious of Galleon, and my fears have been confirmed. Vile tribes were banished to distant lands by the goddess, and now they walk in vain. I had heard faint rumors that the goddess was no longer in her ivory tower. Now I believe them. Vile tribe's invasion of Vane was only the beginning. There are darker days ahead. My faith in the goddess has been shaken. Why does she allow the Vile tribe to rear its ugly head without fear of retribution? Unless she's not here at all. Jessica, you've returned. It just hasn't been the same in my bedchamber without you. What are you talking about? Oh, sis, you've been gone for so long you've forgotten we sleep in the same room. You leaving me again, sis? I'll be so lonely here until you come back. I heard that the Magic Emperor and ruler of the Vile Tribe is actually Galleon. We must have used his magic to hypnotize Facia into joining his evil cause. Must have. Someone just told me this was Athena's shrine. Who is Athena? My wife? Wait, I know. I bet he was hit by a confusion spell. No wonder I've been so forgetful lately. Who are you kids again? Forgot to wear my glasses because of that darn spell. Oops, hold on a second. Forgot my underwear too. Hey, what's up, Vicious? Oop, But how do we protect the goddess without a dragon master? The Vile Tribe's becoming more aggressive towards us. You kill them. Do you see that? Impossible. My magic doesn't have any effect on it at all. Damn. We can't let this monster destroy Vane. Come on, Nash. We can do this. How can we do it alone? Well, no, you're not alone. There's two of you. And guards. Mia, Nash, are you okay? Alex, no. Jessica. First, the Vile Tribe violates my hometown. And now Mia's. This is it, Alex. No more Miss Nice Girl. I'm gonna fight these creeps with everything I've got. Alright. I have paralysis now.
Special delivery.
Ow. Let's hit you with that. Can't paralyze you. I doubt anything any of that's gonna work. Let's see. She has ice daggers. Look at that.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena!
Cold
Ooh.
ice.
That was a good hit. Hit. I can try it, I guess.
Special delivery.
Blessing of Athena!
Athena, lend me your power.
Ow! Holy fuck, that was a noise.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena!
Cold of ice.
Everybody's like, Alex is so weak, but I'm the only one ever doing like a ton of damage to these fuckers.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena!
Cold of ice.
Uh-huh.
Check this out.
Blessing of Athena!
Alright. That was nice. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum.
Check this out.
Blessing of Athena!
Cold of ice.
Mini Doom again, you son of a bitch.
Check this out.
Blessing of Athena!
Ah! That noise is unkind.
Check this out.
Blessing of Athena!
Cold of ice.
I never thought about just attacking with the other ones to see if it would do more damage.
Blessing of
Oh,
Athena!
that did no more damage. Alex's party won the battle. 1,200 experience. Jessica gained a level, 5 HP, 3 MP, 2 attack, 1 defense, 2 agility, 1 wisdom, and 1 magic endurance. Very nice. Thank you, all of you. While I could have handled that monster by myself, your assistance was helpful. I think that's as close as Nash has ever come to saying thank you. Jessica, when I was at Black Rose Street, I heard about your father. Is it true? Yes. He was protecting me from Zenobia's magic. Jessica, that means what I heard about Galleon, the Magic Emperor, and what he did to Quark. It's all true, and he kidnapped Luna, too. This is madness. Galleon was one of the 4 heroes, and now he's become... Mia, I'm going to find Zenobia. I'm going to finish her. And I'm going to help Alex fight the Magic Emperor. Fight Galleon? Now that is madness. You'll be killed. I know it's going to be a challenge, Mia. That's why I'm here. To find out what I can about Galleon before we set out to kill him. Did you notice anything strange about Galleon at the Magic Guild? No, I'm afraid not. But I'm sure my mother could tell us what she observed. Why don't we ask her together? Good idea. Let's go. I can't believe that Galleon was our worst enemy all along. It's overwhelming. Seems like a nightmare. Yes, it does seem to be such, but this is all too real, I'm afraid. Poor Mel, what will we do to save him? First things first, Mia. There'll be no rescuing Mel until you put a stop to the Vile Tribe. You have to think of a plan. I just wish my head were clear right now. Take a second. Dialogue. My goodness. The magical powers are lost, perhaps forever, and Mel has been immobilized. If Galleon is indeed hoping to take over the world, no one can stop him now. Only a Dragon Master would have the strength to match Galleon, but it doesn't matter. Now that the White Dragon is gone, a Dragon Master cannot be born. Yes, there's only one person who can make it happen. Only one. My mother's magical powers are gone, and her physical condition is only getting worse. Galleon tried to destroy my mother, Alex, and he might still succeed. He's insane, Mia. What he did to your mom and my dad, it can't be forgiven. You're right, Mia. Your mom might still die, unless we find Galleon and kill him first. Can't just stay here and do nothing, Mia. You have to come with us and fight with us. I know. If defeating Galleon is the only way to save my mother and my people, then I have no choice. Alex, please take me with you. Let me fight at your side. Mia, you can't do this. Your mother is gravely ill, and the Magic Guild is in chaos. Which is exactly why I'm going, Nash, because I can save both of them if I slay Galleon. Yeah, get fucked up, Nash. You're really doing this, Mia? You're really going to challenge Galleon? Yes, Nash, I am. Mia. I'm coming with you, Mia. What? Nash, you shouldn't. You can't. Some of the blame for what happened to the White Dragon and to Luna lies with me. But I can try to make amends for what I did, Mia. I can help you rescue Luna. And I can try to earn your forgiveness. That's all I want, Mia. That's all. Stay this humble and you'll earn my forgiveness in a hurry. Nash. Vile Tribe won't so much as touch you with me at your side, Mia. I promise. I swears. Thank you, Nash. But I don't want you to treat me like the future guild master. You will earn my forgiveness if you treat me as a friend, as a trusted friend. Mia, I need your friendship to keep me strong, Nash. I need you to be there for me. Oh, Mia, I'm speechless. You're blushing, Nash. Still your tongue, cat. I'm just happy to have been granted a second chance. Lemia must know something about where to find the rest of the dragons. I suggest we speak with her and find out. Galleon enslaved the White Dragon. He probably wants to take advantage of its magical power. Mia, you're leaving to fight Galleon? This is outrageous. You're a child, not a warrior. No, I am the next guild master, and I must do whatever I can to save us from destruction. Mia, I see such strength in your eyes. When did this happen? When did you grow up? Maybe if you fucking pay attention. I knew Galleon was just as rotten as Royce. It was his evil voice that gave him away. Why didn't you share that information with anyone else, Grandpa? Why didn't I tell anyone Galleon was evil? Because I would have been thrown into the dungeon or executed. Duh. Hey, I think it was a dumb question. I didn't think it was a dumb question at all. We cannot show fear of Galleon or the Vile's tribe. Fear leads to anger, anger leads to hate, and hate leads to suffering. You're right, of course, but I believe you lifted that ideology from somewhere else. We are all afraid of Galleon, but we have the power to defeat him if we combine the power of our hearts. It must be hard for you to accept what Galleon has done to us, Mia, and especially to your mother. It isn't easy, no, but I have no choice. I have to deal with it and decide what to do next. I like the resolve you're showing, Mia. You're growing into a young woman before my eyes. Galleon kidnapped singers from Arabian land, and he captured your friend, too. What's he up to? Trying to start a girl group or something? I don't know, old man. I only know Alex will rescue them when he becomes the Dragon Master. Did you not have your weapon on from earlier in the game? Goodness. You silly dumbos. Alex, you must heed my words. There is only one person who can stand against Galleon. Mighty Dragon Master. Alex, you were the last person to pass Quark's trial. And you are now the only person with the potential to pass the remaining trials. Luna is lost to you, Alex. Our world is lost, unless you can become the Dragon Master. The next dragon you should seek out is the Red Dragon. I once heard it lives within a volcano due south of Nanza. But that was long ago. I don't know how reliable the story is, Alex, but at least you have somewhere to start. South of Nanza? Sounds like we need to have a chat with Kyle. I look into your eyes, Alex, and I remember the day when I set out on my great adventure. Dine, Mel, Galleon, and I were so completely different, and we had such magnificent times. I'm sure you've already had wonderful adventures, Alex, and you will have many more. As I mentioned before, Alex, I heard the Red Dragon lives near the volcano south of Nanza. Be careful, Alex, and take care of my daughter. Will do, will do. Mia, a couple of gossipy guards told me you're headed to the Marius Zone to explore Volcano. Are you nuts? At least promise you'll be careful when you're going through Nanza. That place is crawling with thieves. I'm only worried about one thief in particular. And I still can't believe you're going to the Marius Zone. Are you sure you don't need another escort? Thank you for the offer, but we'll be fine. The Magic Corps is more vigilant than ever, but I don't know if we can stop the Magic Emperor. You can't. Good luck on your adventures. No, wait, you don't need luck. You need skill. Good skill on your adventures. Thank you. Good skill to you too, good sir. Good skill to you too. The students of the guild who are attending Galleon's classes are still shaken up by what's happened. Of course, Galleon wasn't just their teacher. He was my idol. I mean, their idol. Galleon's going to conquer the world, surround himself with gorgeous girls, and listen to pop music all day. How I envy or hate him. Are you talking about some disturbing dream you had? Beautiful women, great music, and the finest wines. Galleon will have it all, that hedonistic bastard. Wow. Alright. Man, I'd fill my shorts if we were attacked by the Vile Tribe, but I can't do that until I eat my lunch. Our teacher told us once that Althino underwent a kind of rebirth at the same time the Dragon Master died. Do you think she's weaker since that happened? Maybe that's why Galleon, I almost said Gwalen, decided to attack us now. But why did he kidnap Luna? What does she have to do with anything? I just don't get it. The Magic Emperor Galleon? That's a pretty cool name. I'll use that as my pseudonym in the Mia Ausa fan club newsletter. The more panicked the students are, the calmer I have to be. I can't show them the fear I feel. I appreciate your bravery, sir. I wish we could all be as strong as you. Can the Magic Corps defend us from the Magic Emperor or the Vile Tribe? I used to believe they could. They can't. I would gladly lay down my life to protect Mia Ausa and the guild. But I feel so ill. I don't want to spread my germs to Mia, so I must stay here. Wow. I always thought Galleon and Lemia were pretty close. Friends. Guess I was wrong. A little bit. Galleon already had Vayne under his control, so why did he slay the White Dragon? I bet there's a greater plan, and Vayne is just a small part of it. You watch. No one here is worried about what Galleon is planning for Vayne. I think we should be worried about what he's planning for our world. Do what you have to do, my friends. I won't fail the magic course again. This time, I'll protect Vayne. This is Galleon's diary, Alex. We have to read it. There might be some clues inside, but I'm a little scared. Here goes. I approached Lemia with my plans. As I expected, she was aghast at my every word and refused to cooperate. He's just leaving this out and nobody checked it. Poor pathetic Lemia. All this time, she had yet to learn the truth, and now she never will. I have already prepared the mask which shall conceal Lemia's identity from the world, and shield her very memory from her conscious self. Attaching it will be a trifling affair, having her thrown into the dungeons even more so. When Zenobia arrives to take her place, my business in Vayne shall be complete. I have also acquired the necessary information from Royce and Facia. All that remains is to find what I so desperately need. I approached Lemia with my plans. I expected she... Oh. Galleon's diary is over there on the desk, but I'm too afraid to open it. What if he placed some sort of spell upon it? What if reading it will cause you to go insane? I dare not find out. Well, I found out. You're fine. Don't be such a wuss. Open the goddamn diary and read it. Is there anything out here? That's kind of a cool place. Man, I remember that cutscene with Quark, Galleon, and Alex in the frickin' Sega CD version. I love that scene. Facia lived in Althena's Shrine. Royce lived on Black Rose Street, and Zenobia lived here at the Guild. Why did the Magic Emperor send sorcerers to so many places? That's none of your business, is it? God, I'd have to restart to get all the bromides, wouldn't I? Though honestly, like, once you've played through the game, restarting it, you wouldn't have to go around talking to everybody if you didn't want to get all the dialogue again. But there's so much dialogue in this, it's impressive. I'm not saying I think the guild is going to be destroyed. I'm saying I know it's going to be destroyed. You only know how to give up. We can fight Galleon and we can win. Yeah, you wuss. I honestly don't care whether Vayne survives or Galleon takes over. It's out of my control anyway. Whoever wins is going to need elite magicians, and that's why I'm going to keep studying as I always have. I think you should study how to put a heart into the hole in your chest. Let's go, Alex. True. The White Dragon was killed by Galleon, and if I can't take the trial, I can't become a Dragon Master. I can't believe I wasted my time and energy on a goal no one can achieve. That's not true. Alex is going to achieve it, and he's going to save Luna. Don't you understand? There's not going to be another Dragon Master. Now I need a new goal in life. How about learning to cook? Intelligent people are always needed in the world, no matter who controls it, and that's why I keep studying. You're the worst kind of person. I don't know what to do anymore. Not when our best teachers become our worst enemies. I know what you can do. Help us fight Galleon and save the Magic Guild. Fight against Galleon? That's a good one, Nash. And a great delivery. You sounded so serious. Vayne is under attack. This is the end of Vayne. The end of everything. I only hope the goddess can save our souls when our bodies perish. Have some confidence, teacher. The elite magicians of the guild will join together and fight. You ignorant little boy. You can't compete with Galleon's power. Not you or anyone else. We're doomed. I mean, to be fair, there would be a lot of naysayers and stuff like this, so I get it. Me and her heroic friends, you may enter, and I wish you good luck. Alex, you'll be sleeping with the fishes if you keep messing with Mia's bed. I don't think she's joking, Alex. I don't think Mia would mind if we peeked in at her clothes. As long as you don't mind getting your wings clipped, you dirty bird! Alright. Oh wait, we still have to go up here as well. Back off, children. The Silver Spire is off limits until I come kill you and go there anyway. This is the dungeon of the guild. Mia Alisa ordered us to release all the prisoners, so the other guards and myself spend our days engaging in arm wrestling and long-distance loogie hacking. Ugh. I'm bored out of my skull down here. If I don't get to abuse a prisoner soon, I'll have to start abusing myself. Jesus. We should have taken all the prisoners out of here a long time ago. Now I can kick back and relax. Oh, they do open now. Look at that. But there's nothing in here. You lied to me, game. You let me go in, but there was nothing in there. Fucked up, game. Not gonna lie. Nothing lasts forever. Not even the glory of the Magic Guild. Its days are almost at an end. That's crazy talk. As long as me and I are here, the Magic Guild will live on. No, Nash. The Guild's glory depends on everyone's effort, not just our own. What will I do if the Magic Guild disappears? There aren't a lot of job options for a really old guy who only knows how to kiss butt. I believed in Galleon. Now I don't know what to believe. I can believe in us. Hey kids, I'm just trying to figure out why Galleon's kidnapped the best singers of the world. What would he need them for, huh? Oh yeah, you said that earlier. But the goddess is no longer in her ivory tower. How ridiculous. I'm sure you don't put any stock in that gossip. Oh, I put all the stock in it. Mia, take care of yourself. The Magic Guild doesn't have a future without you. I don't think that's true, but I'll do my best. Nash, do what you can to help Mia, as little as that may be. I won't just help her, sir. I'll protect her from harm. Galleon intends to rule our world with the Vile Tribe. Goddess would never let that happen. Forget about Althena. I'll never let it happen. Neither will I. Not after what he did to Luna. Athena would never let Galleon take over the world. Never! So sorry about what happened to your mother, but are your abilities equal to hers? We need your protection. I'll never be as strong as my mother was, but I'll certainly try my best. Don't worry, old man. I'm all the magician this city needs. Sure you are, Nash. Just stay out of Mia's way. Fucking destroyed again. Galen is stronger than Dyne ever was, and now he's trying to kill us all. What are we going to do? No matter how hard I try to understand it, I just can't. Galleon leading the Vile Tribe against us, sheer insanity. At least I know that not even the Magic Emperor could overcome all the magicians of Vane. That's right, there's no way we can lose. Hey, Nessie, thank you for the good luck. How are you doing today? Just in case I'm wrong, I'm gonna throw all my stuff in a suitcase and take a vacation. Since the Magic Emperor captured the White Dragon, I can't become the Dragon Master, can I? That's not true. No one can kill a dragon, not even Galleon. That's wrong. Dear Diary, I tried again today to tell my husband about my affair with the milkman and the garbage man and the Magic Guild's debate coach, but I just didn't have the heart. I forgot about that. I will kill the Dragon Master, then I'll kill the bad guys and receive donuts as a reward. Forgot how much cheating was going on. Why are you laughing at me? I'll tan all your hides if you don't give me back my wand. And keep going about your wand. What you got on the agenda today, Nessie? What's your speedruns doing? I bet the Vile Tribe took all those singers back to the frontier. Sucks for them. Yeah, a little bit. None of the storybooks I've read describe anything like the events happening in our world right now. Mia, please be careful. The people of Vane will pray for your safety as we care for your safety. As we care for the city. I shall pray for you as well. So you children are the ones with the courage to face Galleon. You face an impossible task, but I'm sure the four heroes heard that many times in their adventure. Perhaps the energy of youth is just what we need to combat the Magic Emperor. Good luck to you. 4 dragons are a crucial part of the Dragon Master's power. Oh man, what's going to happen now that Galleon has captured the White Dragon? He attacks Athena. Oh man, I don't know if the goddess could handle an attack from Galleon. All those times I saw Galleon reading into the wee hours of the night, never once did I suspect what his true motives were. I feel utterly violated. I grew up around Galleon and I didn't suspect anything either. As I saw Galleon reading into the wee hours, it's so weird. Perhaps the most yeah, we already read the whole library. Learning Rescue Rangers, nice. Yeah, that one got, I think, a lot easier now that they learned the way to predict the RNG. I mean, not like easy, just easier because the RNG is not a factor anymore. To be specific. In vain, the former home of the turncoat known as Galleon, and the city which will stop the would-be Magic Emperor and his army of mutants dead in their tracks. Don't forget that it's also the current home of Nash. Yeah, the lack of boss RNG is quite an improvement. Hey, you guys are strong. Why don't you go beat up the Vile Tribe for me? Our pleasure. Don't worry, boy. With my incredible magic, the Vile Tribe is as good as... Actually, we're all going to help defeat them. So don't worry, alright? And stop hitting everyone. These are cool. You look like Dragon Masters. Just don't kick my butt, okay? The goddess Athena keeps us all safe, children. It's wasteful for you to worry. Athena never said that people's efforts were a waste of time. Athena is here for her children, isn't she? Then why shouldn't we rely on her? I get it now. The Vile Tribe's doing all this to get revenge on Athena for kicking him off the frontier. But what's Galleon gonna get out of it? That boy already had wealth, power, and fame. Whatever his lessons, I'm sure, or whatever his reasons, I'm sure they're good ones, or to him anyway. Reasons? Nothing can justify what that psycho is doing, Nash. Hey, I didn't say I knew what they were. I know is that Galleon's boy gonna do something bad to us, something real bad. I feel it. It's mostly only affected the spaceship boss, but the known pattern saves something like 10... Yeah. Massive. I'm pretty sure if you get to the last boss at the same time every time, you get the same pattern too. But it's been a little bit since I see indeed. You keep asking that. Why don't you go up there and find out? It's good to see you, Mia. We need every magician in the land to help in the fight against Galleon. I'll never forgive that. That man for what he did to my mother. Never! Alright, we're actually getting a party started here. This one has a lot more front-end story in it. Like, a lot more. I think if I was playing the Sega CD version, I'd probably already be near the end. This is the great shrine to the goddess of beauty and love. What is your business here? Now that Galleon is slaying the White Dragon, the only person in our world with the chance to become the Dragon Master is you. You are our last hope, Alex, and our only one. Good luck. Alex doesn't need luck, he has skill. It's true. Skills that kills, baby. How's Jackal going, by the way? I heard about your father, Jessica, but I know you'll be able to save him. You're one of the strongest people I've ever known. Thanks, it means a lot to hear you say that. I admire your strength, Jessica, both of the body and soul. Oh yeah, we heard that. Jessica, I haven't seen you around here in a while. Oh yeah. We had that last time, alright. I'll at least try talking to the main one here again. I heard that the Magic Emperor in the rule... Okay, yeah. Fine. That's fine. Oh, I noticed, wait, we can't get over 56 magic, yeah. Not until we learn to be a Dragon Master. Get Vayne floating up there all floaty. What a child. He doesn't even feel sorry about what happened. What was that, Jessica? Nothing. Just talking to myself. I must be going crazy from the stress.
Oh! Help! Help me! Get away from me, you dastardly fiends! You'll regret this!
Alex, someone just screamed. What's going on over there? Hello, fools. Don't make a move or I'll rip her to shreds. Zenobia, we found her. Get out of my way, Alex. I'm going to kill that overinflated bimbo right here and now. Come on, Jessica. You know she'd kill that poor girl in a heartbeat. Don't let your emotions overrule your common sense. So what do we do now? Grab her. What the? No, help! Hey, what's happening? What's happening? Catch her, quickly. What's going on here? You, no, don't touch me, you beast! You.
Oh, pardon the heels. Goodness, what's the world coming to when a little lady like old me has to fend off ruffians? It's time to end this cheap charade.
All the makeup went off their face as well. Anime.
You and your boys need to learn some manners, sweet cheeks.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I make this look good. I don't get it. Jessica, what went wrong? Wait, you got kicked out of the shrine again, didn't you? Why, you... Haha, that's okay. I'll listen to your story once I clean up after these kids. Don't underestimate us. You better kill us all. Let's see. Skilled attack, sword swipe, release weasel, increase attack power.
Gotcha!
Alex's party won the battle. 80 experience, 440 silver. Haha, it's too early for you to fight me. You're not strong enough yet. Well, Zenobia, looks like it's just the strong and gorgeous against the ugly. Why are you and the tribe kidnapping singers, Zenobia? There has to be a reason beyond the sheer cruelty of it. You couldn't begin to fathom the real reason, Missy. And I have far more important tasks than to explain our plans to you. Zenobia, wait! Damn it all! Luna. Damned curvaceous magic using wench. Excuse my ignorance, Jess, but what the hell is going on around here? That witch turned my dad to stone when he tried to protect me from her magic. She did that to Mel? How can anyone have that much power? Because her boss is Galleon, the Magic Emperor, and he's the one who kidnapped Luna. Luna? Who's that? She's a friend of Alex and Null, and they're friends of mine. She's a singer, just like the others kidnapped by the Vile Tribe. But we still haven't figured out what their purpose is in taking them. We've been searching for the Magic Emperor, and that's what brought us here. Kyle, since I know you have nothing better to do than imbibe more than is healthy, you're going to join us and help us defeat Galleon. The Magic Emperor, huh? Ah, what the hell? When do we leave? Alright. That was easy. Alright, Jess, I'll help you save your dad, and not because he might even stop busting my chops, but because I know how much he means to you. Kyle. Imagine how many groupies I'm gonna have after I do this and become a hero. The lovely ladies will be drooling at my feet. Hey, what's wrong, Jessica? I just feel stupid because I actually admired you for a few seconds. Alex, I want to help you too. This Magic Emperor needs a serious beating. Kyle, do you know anything about the Red Dragon Cave? I heard rumors about a dragon inside a cave to the south end of the Marius Zone. That's all we need to know. Lead the way, Kyle. I wonder if I should bring some protection with me. Kyle, you're disgusting. What's so disgusting about bringing my best shield? Yeesh. This is going to be an interesting trip. Alright, well, the grid here. Oh, you can literally just put people in on top of other people. Sure. What do you have equipped there? Bastard sword, steel armor, steel shield, and steel helmet. I heard that Master Mel was turned to stone by the Val tribe. My wife and kids are back in Meribia. What if those monsters hurt my family before I get back there? I think I'd kill myself. Don't worry about them. I'll handle the Val tribe single-handedly if I have to. Kyle, my friend, can we talk about this protection fee of yours? I'm not in the mood to talk business right now. Come on, Kyle, what do I have to do to get a discount? Set you up with my assistant? I said I'm not... that's a start. Wait a second. I heard you already had a girlfriend. Who, her? We're just friends, that's all. Acquaintances, even. I wasn't talking about the young lady in the white robe. Maybe I'll just be quiet now. Thank you so much for having your men escort me to the barrier, Kyle. I'm indebted to you. Why don't you ever send men to escort me, Kyle? Because they're more afraid of you than the monsters? Perhaps you'll be able to escort me personally someday, Kyle. I've heard rave reviews about a new store in Meribia, but I'm too afraid to travel there. I'd be glad to escort you to Meribia, but it's a long and dangerous journey. So we can only take what we absolutely need. For example, to cut down on weight, we could only bring a single sleeping bag. If you're trying to make me jealous, it's not working. If you change your mind about going to Meribia, just let me know. Kyle, if she had a mind, she wouldn't be considering it. Damn. Fucking anger. Hey kids, check out these fresh fish straight from the shores of land. These could be the tastiest critters ever formed by the hand of Althena. Alex, you know I miss Berg, but I think I want to live in land someday. Look at these fish flapping around just begging to be eaten them. Hey, hello Kyle, I bet you're still smarting over the thrashing your guards received from that old man. I bet it's back to the basic training for the lot of them. What? My men never told me about this. No soup for them. 1 year. That's a long time without soup. They could die before they have soup again. That's not very nice. Think of the soup. Oh wait, go down here. Jessica, I shall never forget our first kiss. Or the way your nose hair tickled my upper lip. What are you talking about? And I don't have nose hair. He may be crazy, Jess, but he's not blind. Although if he keeps doing what I think he's doing when he thinks about it, that won't be the case much longer. You are so rude. Jessica, I beseech you to rub my shoulders, feed me grapes, and file my fingernails. Skip the other stuff and go for the shoulder rub. She has strong hands. I remember the first time I met you, Kyle. Sleeping in a warm puddle of thick drool on the floor of your cell. Ah, memories. What? I've never slept in a prison cell. He is most certainly lying to you, boss. I am never allowing people to watch you sleep in here. Nope! We're not needing this prison after the boss is leaving us. That's right, because no one else around here is strong enough to catch criminals. Right? Yes, I am meaning that. The way that dude talks is wild. I don't even remember what a fight is at this point. Boss, I told Jessica about that woman you're going to take to the Marius Zone. What? Have you lost the 2 marbles you were born with? You're going to be missing 2 marbles if I hear about this woman again, Kyle. Jess, let me explain. I'll shut up now. Better. Sorry, boss, I just kind of slipped out. You'll get a pink slip and a butt kicking if you get me in trouble like that again. There are smells coming out of your bed that I can't begin to describe, Kyle. Why, thank you. With hard work and bad hygiene, I could achieve anything. You disgust me. Ew. Hey, wait a second. I know why you haven't thrown this away. We had our first kiss sitting on this bed, didn't we? I have no idea what you're talking about. Did you slip into my liquor cabinet while I wasn't looking, Jess? Hello, children. I would show you the merchandise I'm selling, but you're too young to know about that sort of thing. Why are you looking at her so strangely? She sells herbs to relieve constipation. Come back in 50 years, kids. Kyle, please tell me you were only joking when you told me you were going to be a singing princess. Calm down, and don't tell anyone else you heard that, alright? Don't worry, I'll tell everyone for her. I saw Kyle, and he was the most attractive woman I've ever seen. I'm so confused. I'm feeling faint. Oh, hail, Kyle. Are you headed somewhere? Oh, I won't be gone long. I just have to kill this freak who calls himself the Magic Emperor. The Magic Emperor? You mean Galleon? Oh, Kyle, he's much too powerful. Kyle, you can't leave us. The Magic Emperor will tear you limb from limb. How about a little confidence in your boss? Jeez, you sound like my mother. Hello, Kyle. Thanks for escorting me into Nanza. I didn't realize it was you. No problem. So, have you tried the Brigand Surprise yet? Hail, Kyle. Do you eat any great meals on your journeys? Not really. Adventurers on the go have to eat a lot of fast food. Kyle, you can't leave me here all alone. Take me with you. Sorry, but this adventure is way too dangerous for a petite slab of sugar like you. But I might take you to another kind of adventure when I come back. And speaking of going on adventures, why don't we get back on ours? Farewell, Kyle. Promise you'll think of me while you're gone. Are you sure you're not looking for a different Kyle around here? Hey, this stuff smells pretty good. So what's on the menu for tonight? It's your favorite, Nanza Surprise. You know, maybe we should stay here till tomorrow. How about we get you a doggy bag instead, Mr. Bottomless Pit for a Stomach? Hey, this stuff smells pretty good. So what's on the menu? It's your favorite pan-fried land tail. You know, maybe we should stay here. Marriott loaf. Meribian veggie combo. Frontier froth soup. Oh, we got a repeat finally. Oh, we're just gonna get Frontier froth soup now? Alright, that's fine. That's a lot of food, but it's not as much as Master Mel had. Yeah, I know. My dad doesn't exactly count his calories. Cal, are you going somewhere? Yeah, I have to bump off some evil dude and save our world from destruction. Be careful, Kyle. I know how easy you can lose control of yourself. Come back when you're done killing and I'll bake you some cookies. Nothing beats a sweet treat after a workout. Kyle, I had a great idea. Let's take the stuff we took from those crooked salesmen and sell it to in Reza. I know a friend of a friend who could get us space in the Thieves' Bazaar. You idiot! The last thing we should do with Mel breathing down our necks. What's the difference between a brigand and a thief again? Well, excuse me for trying to make us some money, Kyle. Or don't you remember that business is down? All right, buddy. How'd you like the dress, boss? We had a hard time finding one with your particular dimensions. It's not like we have a lot of big and tall dress shops around here. Oh, it was lovely. You should have heard the vile tribe wolf whistling at me, those perverts. Boss, just so you know, I think you're the ugliest woman I have ever seen. Goodness gracious. Can't open the orange chest yet. Illick's most famous resident is an apprentice of the legendary Might. He's the guy who's working on the flying machine. I don't know if that's true. I think he might be lying. Marius Zone is home to a man named Damon. He's supposed to be the guardian of knowledge, but he locked himself... Yeah, I already heard that from you earlier. All right. Promise me you'll look after Kyle, girlie. He rants and raves when you're around, but he cares about you more than anything. Oh, don't worry. I'll keep both eyes on the lover boy. Why do you always treat me like a child, Jess? Wah! Well, maybe you are a dummy. That's a got him. Dude, my boss is hanging with you? Excellent. You should stop by Reza and check out the yearly harvest. Okay. Alright, holy moly. North Nanzabear, South Marius Zone. I've heard of a man in the Marius Zone who is supposed to be one of the wisest men in the world. Perhaps this Damon could determine the weak point of the Magic Emperor and tell us how to bump him off. Oh yeah, Damon supposedly also lives in the tower that's overrun with monsters. If that's really true, he can't be that smart. True. Oh, we still got some old things here. I forgot I piled everybody up on top of each other. $32 experience, 304 silver. Wait, maybe I should... At least gives him a little bit of distance. Hey, boss. Hey, Jessica. I haven't seen you around here in a while. You two are getting along, aren't you? My ears were ringing for a week the last time you two got into a fight. Don't worry, Kyle knows better than to argue with me again. True. Hello, children. I've heard that there's a huge volcano on the west side of the Marius Zone, and where there are volcanoes, there are usually hot springs. I'd love to have just one soak in that wonderful water. It might even cure my arthritis. Well, we got enough soap for the situation, don't we? Wait, hold on here. $32 experience, 304 silver. Excellent. South Marius Zone, East Nanza Barrier. Oh, Kyle, how are you? Thank you so much for having your men escort us through the barrier. I've never felt so safe. Oh yes, Kyle, you're a great man indeed. Watching you charm women and rip off men have never made me feel so sick. What did you say, Nash? Why don't you speak above a whisper and share with the rest of us? My Kyle, aren't we defensive? I was just clearing my throat. You want to beat someone up? How about the Magic Emperor? Mom, look, it's Kyle. When I grow up, I'm going to steal money and be really rich like him. You're wise beyond your years, kid. You have a great future ahead of you. Perhaps you should suggest this young boy pursue a career outside of crime? Mom says Kyle's a hunk and a half, whatever that means. All I know is that he's really rich. Hail, Kyle. Just as you ordered, we've been protecting all the women and children free of charge. Good, good. You've remembered to charge men double the normal fee, haven't you? Once a bandit, always a bandit. We haven't taken any payment from women or children crossing the barrier, even when it was offered. It's just to the red chest up here. $48 experience, 456 silver. Ooh, Angel's tier, nice. Can't get that yet, though. There's some volcanoes over there. We had 2 attacks. Now it's time for the city life. BRB. I'm back. Let's see what's going on in town. This is Reza, a refuge for those too guilty to face the law-abiding world. What are a bunch of fresh-faced kids like you doing around here? Did your lunch money get stolen? That's hilarious. Rule number 1, work hard. Rule number 2, learn much. Rule number 3, steal all. Those are the basic rules of the Thieves Guild. Follow them all and you'll be very successful. Get the 36 rules of the Thieves Guild and you won't get caught. Well, at least not as much as you used to. We're not budging. I think we need a key. And another red chest back there. Okay. Hello, children. Are you lost? It wouldn't surprise me. Reza was intentionally built with a confusing design to make it easier for thieves to hide and to run away. My husband is a member of the guild, and he still gets lost for hours at a time. First, I thought my husband was cheating on me and getting lost in Reza was just his cover. When I followed him around town for most of an afternoon, I found out he was telling the truth. I'm amazed they haven't kicked him out of the Thieves Guild yet. What? There's no way you're gonna let me up here with this ship and not have something to do? Oh, come on. I was headed for the Thieves' Bazaar, but I stumbled into the guild headquarters instead. I hate it in there. All they do is talk about which thieves make the most money. Because I'm not pulling in the big bucks doesn't mean I'm not a good thief. The guys at guild headquarters focus too much on the money. Thievery isn't just an income, it's an art, and I do this more for the love than the money. Well, before I got married, anyway. I steal, therefore I am. The big book for suckers. Avoiding arrest the easy way. Sure are some amazing books, Alex. Maybe they are. Okay. Oh, you can go up to the top of there too. So many stairs around here. All these people call Reza the town of thieves, but we don't just steal from anyone, you know? We only go after the rich folks who can afford it. You know, people like Master Mel. What? If I ever caught you breaking into my house, I'd crack your kneecaps. Okay, I meant antiques from the Magic Guild of Vane. Oh my. Set foot in Vane and I'll strike you with the thunder magic until your blood boils. Yeah, you are not doing well there, are you? Oop. Stroll directly south from here and you will find the town of Illic. It is always a gamble to travel there for the purpose of thievery. The inventions to be found are either quite valuable or quite worthless. My last visit to Illic was a failure. All I found were some rather large vegetables and floating balloons. Well, of course my store is small. Low overhead equals high profits. Now come on, buy something. Any of this stuff. So you're leaving already? Fine. Maybe you'll spend a little more the next time you're here. No, I won't. Get away from me. Welcome to Reza. Not exactly the wealthiest town in the Marius Zone, but a great place to learn the latest news and gossip. And the beer is lovely. Oof, hey! Excuse me. Null, are you alright? Well, the inhabitants of Reza certainly are rude. I can see why Kyle fits in so nicely here. Hey, Null, did that guy bump into you? Yes. Wait. Well, you just learned the only real downer to this place. It's a den of thieves. There are so many of them, they even formed a guild. Watch your valuables. This place can get a little rough. Hey Kyle, perhaps you could have warned us before Null got robbed? Reza's a big town. If we're going to find those wings, we better start looking now. I know you heard me, you selectively deaf weasel. What's wrong, children? You look scared. Has something been stolen from you? Seems that everyone's a thief in this town. Even me! There are many stolen goods for sale at the Thieves' Bazaar. Your missing item might be there, but you can't get in unless you're a member of the Thieves Guild. I'm not about to lend you my card. What if we beat you up and take it? This is awful. I've been assigned to the Thieves Guild to burgle the town of Illick next month. Like there's anything valuable among that collection of kooks and crackpots. Why not assign me to Maribia? I'd even take Nanza. Hey, I like a big challenge as much as the next thief. Yes, well, I've been given a distinctly different assignment by my superiors at the Thieves Guild. I'll be robbing the people of Myriad next month. There aren't many hiding places for the criminal element, but the residents are so slow that they won't even realize they've been plundered. Right, then what's your assignment? I haven't seen you around before. We're not thieves! Yes, well, you look like a fine young group of robbers. Perhaps the lot of you can come to Myriad with me. You don't get it. We're not robbers, we're robbies. Oh, hello. Don't mind the smile on my face. Just got done with another big shopping spree at the Thieves' Bazaar. They have everything you could imagine. It's all at rock-bottom prices. It's easy to have great prices when you get all your inventory for free. I even saw magic items for sale today. I wonder where they came from. What? I refuse to believe that thieves are lifting stuff from the Magic City. Well, maybe you should believe it, you dork. We've got weapons here from all over the world. Come on over and take a look. Damn, you have a donkey sword over there. What is this? Oh, the ethereal cane, spiritual staff. We're always getting new weapons in here, so keep checking back because I want your money. What if I just steal it like you steal it from everybody, huh? I don't think there's ever been a better time to be a member of the Thieves' Guild. Our leader has a sharp mind of her business, and our new recruits are quick learners. Why don't you kids join up too? You look pretty smart to me. That's right, we're smart enough not to enter the world of organized crime. Bad you can't see reality from the saddle of that high horse you're on. Nothing changes your principles faster than a fat wad of cash in the palm of your hands. Man, what beautiful armor. And it's all stolen, right? So they probably wouldn't mind if I borrowed a piece. No, but I certainly would. And here I thought you'd given up the thieving life. Don't get your undergarments in a tangle, sweet cheeks. It was a joke, all right. A joke. Come on and spend some money before I have to steal it from you. That is pretty good. Okay. It'll rip me off. Depends on who's in the mood. You know it. I know it. We all know it. I know that people say terrible things about Reza, but we're all good people here. Although some of us can be a bit intimidating at first. Good people who do bad things. Husband has a heart of gold beneath his rough exterior. He's just lucky none of his friends know that, or they'd try to steal it. Reza was founded by people like me, notorious lawbenders who had to flee from justice, or pay the ultimate price. Now our once great city has become a town of petty thieves selling their stolen goods at a filthy flea market. It's a tragedy, I tell you. Oh, I was a great criminal in my day, but now I'm just living out the rest of my life in peace and quiet. The world isn't as peaceful as you think, old man. 8th Anniversary Thievery Competition First Place, Gemstone Division. This old guy's not just a thief, he's an award-winning thief. Nice. I invent tools to make the craft of thievery easier and safer, but the members of the Thieves' Guild think they're too good to need my inventions. They keep telling me to move to Illic. Haha, very funny. I'm a thief, not a kook. I'd rather live in Reza and be considered a freak than live in Illic and know I'm a freak. Jesus. I don't see that thief anywhere, but I know he ran here. Let's talk to the barkeep and find out where he went. And stay calm. Just stay calm. Hey, Alex, doesn't that old man at the counter look kind of familiar? See that old guy behind the counter? He ain't no bartender. He's the head of the Thieves Guild and the mayor of Reza. The head of the guild is a wise man and a great leader, but he has one noticeable weakness. His granddaughter, Lily. He spoils that little girl rotten. I keep hearing about this evil group called the Vile Tribe that lives in the frontier. Who the hell is the Vile Tribe, and who the hell could survive out there? Seems not everyone outside the Vein knows the history of our world. Lily has shut herself in a room and won't come out. The poor girl's been terrified ever since she heard about the singers being kidnapped by the Vile Tribe. What's even more depressing is that she's too afraid to sing. The head of the guild puts on a brave face, but I've seen him on the verge of tears several times. It's all so senseless. Yeah? Yes, it is. Lily should be standing on that table right now and singing her dear little heart out. If I wasn't too drunk to see straight, I'd be out looking for the little love right now. Good to see that he has his priorities straight. Without that dear little girl here to sing for us, I don't even have the energy to steal anymore. It's all I can do to motivate myself to keep drinking. Oh ho ho! Hello, Alex. I wouldn't have expected to see you at a place like this. There are a lot of thieves in Reza. Make sure you keep a firm grip on your possessions. Too late. You already got robbed? Good luck with finding the culprit. Ho ho ho! Alex, I take it you came this way to find the Red Dragon. But the only way to get there is by flying over the mountains. So what are you going to do? I can't fly to the cave by myself. Alex, what are we going to do? I've heard that there are flying machines you could use to reach the cave, but I don't know where to look for them. Ho ho ho! Hey Kyle, haven't seen you around here for a while. Sit down and have a drink, lad. Well, have 3. Let's hear some stories about life in Nanza. I wish I could, friend, but I'm not here to tell tales and swill ales. Someone stole a valuable item from a member of my group, and I'm here to get it back. That's a shame, Kyle. But complaining about thievery in Reza is like whining about wuss magicians in Vain, you know? Hey! Cool it, Nash. Actually, I was hoping you could help us get it back. You're an influential guy around here. Isn't there anything you can do? Well, this must be important if you're trying to use flattery. There is a way to get your item back. Members of the guild aren't allowed to steal from other members. If one of you joins the guild, whoever stole your item will have to give it back to you. Not as easy as I hoped, but I guess we really don't have a choice. So now how do I join the guild? Your thieving skills have to be tested by one of the guild elite. We can be found working in Myriad this week. Finding him is also part of the test. You know how to get to Myriad, right? Just walk along the coast of the Inner Sea until you reach it. Myriad? That's practically in the Stadia zone. Are we strong enough to go that far? Hey, you guys can stay here if you want. I'm the only one who has to pass the test. As long as you all don't mind being labeled wimps for life, I'm fine with it. There's nothing else I can tell you until the travel to Myriad and take the test, Kyle. Just walk along the shore of the inner sea until you get there. It's a lovely walk. Long, but lovely. All this food is stolen, huh? Maybe one of these thieves can teach me a few tricks. I'd never go hungry again. Get out there, you fool. That's not Marriott, is it? That's the other town. We actually have something to fight. Nice. Let's go, baby.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
Magic doesn't seem to do a whole lot against him. $195 experience, 480 silver. That's a lot of experience. I like that. Buzz buzz. Oh.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess.
Check this out.
Hard.
By the power of Athena!
Alright. Oof. 400 experience, 650 silver. Alex gains a level, 4 HP, 3 MP, 3 attack, 1 defense, 1 agility, 1 wisdom, 1 magic endurance. Nash gains gains a level, 4 HP, 3 MP, 1 attack, 1 defense, 2 agility, 2 wisdom, 1 magic endurance. Mia gains a level, 5 HP, 5 MP, 2 attack, 1 defense, 1 agility, 2 wisdom, 2 magic endurance. Holy cannolis, this is tough. Now we're gonna have to level up here a little bit, methinks. I think I'm gonna stop there for today, though. Feeling a little wonky. Thank you so much for joining, everybody. I appreciate that. YouTubers, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate that as well.